Howdy. How's everybody doing?
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Christina. Hi, Rose. Hi, Susan.
Susan, Rose, Christina.
Hi, Christina. Hi,
Elizabeth.
Rose. Hi, Susan.
Nice to see you. Oops, we got an ad going on. Hold on. All right.
Oh, thanks, Susan, for putting in that link there. And when a few more people get in, we just have one little announcement and then we'll get going. But tonight, all three of us are selling. How you doing, Christina? Hi, Yvonne. Nice to see you. But everything is the usual. We're doing the $2 bid increments till we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And if you want to register, the link is at the top of the chat. Hi, Ronnie. How are you? Hey, Jesse. So we'll see who comes in here for a second. The rest of you guys okay? You good, Elizabeth? You good, Roberta?
Yep. Pretty good.
Yeah. Just
All righty.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Ronnie.
Oh, you've got more of those stone earrings, huh, Elizabeth? I see. Look at that.
Birdie.
Yeah, I like the purple ones. Oh, I like the shape of those lapis ones, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those ones are nice and small, too.
I still think
Yeah, I like them small. So.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda. You like my bars cross row?
Yes, I do.
I think this is bars. Hold on. I can't remember. Yeah, this is bars.
Very Barcy looking.
Yeah, which is that flower that you asked me about the other night, and I forgot to get back to you. Remember you asked me what that flower was?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Is that the one? It's bars.
No, it's definitely not bars.
There's a couple of different.
The one that
right
has.
There, look. See that? There's a couple of different flowers that Bars uses on their stuff.
No, Bars doesn't do the.
They do brass.
It does look kind of like it, but the flower I'm talking about is more round. It doesn't have any long petals like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's Murano stuff. It's all Murano glass, different pieces. We
I'll have to go back and look at it because it is a. I want to say that's the St. Thomas one. Did you look at St. Thomas? It could be that St. Thomas mark. Hi, Lucinda, how are you?
Cindy, I couldn't make out what you said. What you were saying?
Oh, I said it could be the St. Thomas mark.
Oh, St. Thomas. Okay, let me write that down and I'll look it up later. Because I've got 3 pieces and I know they're very expensive. I'd just like to.
Yeah, it's. I'll look at that set of earrings and brooch and stuff that I have and see if it's the same mark because that is St. Thomas.
It's mostly pendants and earrings, but it's made out of Murano glass. It's beautiful. And then it has that flowered. I'll pull them later and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
There's just a couple of different people that use that mark. I also see that same mark on the other one, Joseph Esposito, that same flower on some of his stuff too. All right, guys. So tonight we're gonna do our usual. We got like 20 people in, so I just wanted to go over really quickly who our mods are and let them know right off the bat that we appreciate them. Ronnie G, Susan Stricker, Anna and Cinnamon are our mods. Hi, Olga. And they help keep us straight when things go awry. So we depend on them a lot, and anything that they do, they're doing because we ask them to. So if anything happens, you can blame it on us, but it's their it's their job though to keep the chat moving smoothly. And we do ask that people wait until the end of the auction to put in your till we're done and we're not selling, to put in your links. We don't mind shouting out for you, but we really don't want to do it while we are selling. So if you will wait till the very end of the show to put in links. Also, our mods are really good at putting in links for us when we ask them to. So if we need a link put in, our mods will put it in for us. So don't sweat it. They'll take care of that because Susan is really good at doing it in a way that just keeps things moving, that doesn't slow us down. So we'll let our mods handle the links instead of me trying to put it in because I'm forever looking for one. But yeah, if for some reason they can't, then we'll put it in. But let them handle the links, and again, wait till the end of the auction to put your link in. And at the end of the auction, you're more than welcome to put your link in. And I think Susan kind of goes over the rules in the very beginning of the auction. So when you get a chance, read the rules at the beginning of the auction, especially if you're new. And I think that's it. Are we ready, ladies?
Let's go.
All right. Anything you want to add to what I said?
I think it was very, very complete.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't forget something. All right, let's do it.
And we appreciate you, all of you mods.
Yes, absolutely.
Very
We
much.
appreciate our mods very much. They do such a good job, and we are so lucky to have them. They've all been with us for a really long time, so we're extremely lucky there.
We are blessed.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. I agree. And thank you, everybody, for being here, too.
And it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming back on our second night. We've got Elizabeth on the.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to roll, Ro?
I'm just putting it back on this earring. Okay. I will start off with earrings. If we're starting with me.
$1 million check. It's in the mail, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of scared right now to do my own. All right, I'm going to put some earrings up. These are beautiful. They're marcasite, and those, let me make sure I hadn't tested them in a bit. Yeah, those are garnet. Let's start these at 18. I love these faces, these women's, well, I guess it's a woman's face. I'm assuming it's a woman's face.
Is this going to be a choice or just one pair, Ro?
Pardon?
This is a choice?
Okay, yeah, this is going to be choice. I'm sorry, this is choice. So 18 for choice. These are, let me see what color they are. My eyes aren't working so hard tonight. These are also garnet. Checking on my.
Bro, are you talking away from your?
I turned around to test the stones on those.
I was going to say,
Can
was
you
it
see
just
this?
me or did anybody else not hear him?
These are really pretty. Some of these need to be cleaned. Not too bad, not too badly, but so $18 for choice.
Hey, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha.
Give me a moment.
I really do like that black. That first pair is so cute.
I think these are adorable. Those little kissy mouths. Kissy mouths. I know. I'm always thinking about kids. I'm telling you, I'm always thinking about kids.
All right, looking for 18 on these. I like that last pair too.
Hey, Faith Robin. All right, we will move on from those. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Hi, Tina Robin.
What I'm going to do on these are Pandora. I love these, and you could wear these just as a plain bracelet. But I'm going to give you a choice of a bead, a glass bead to put on the Pandoras, and I'm going to start them at 45, which is incredibly low on these, y'all. I do have the other type Pandora bracelets that I'll do the same thing for, but let me get my cone here. So this particular one is setting at an 8, and this one is going down to almost an 8, but not quite. So 45 for choice, definitely Pandora, and you will get a choice of all these colored. You get a glass bead. I might even give you another bead too, like a silver bead and a glass bead.
Got any green ones in there on
Green?
the beads? Yeah.
I don't think I have any green beads, Cindy. I think I gave them all to you. Nope, no green beads. I dropped my earring bags all over my desk. I'm trying to clean them up, and it's ridiculous.
I do like this. You see how durable these are. This one that I wear on my wrist for a couple years now is a Pandora. The round one is the same exact one she's got there. They're durable. I wear it daily. I never take it off.
At first, I couldn't figure out if a squirrel's tail would be much fluffier. I'll start that. I'll do this at 12. 12 on the Marksite Kitty. Older. He's older.
They kind of position that one like a squirrel, huh?
I thought, but a squirrel would definitely have a fluffy tail.
Yeah, it's a cat, but I see why it sort of looks like a squirrel. Is it sitting like on its bum? Move it, sit it straight up for a second. That now it looks like a cat there.
But he's creeping. He's
creepy, yeah, but he looks more like a cat when you tip him straight up. $12. Nope, you didn't miss much. We just started actually. Faith Robin.
Well, she was hoping she didn't miss any people. She was saying hello. All right, that was 3. Off we go.
All right, you ready, Elizabeth? Oh, she's there already.
Yep, I'm ready. Giving you a little look at some of the things that I am bringing out today. If you see something that you're interested in, let me know.
Hi, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda. Let's start with these. These are some beautiful lapis and sterling earrings. They're absolutely lovely. And those I'm going to start at $25.
Oops, let me get set up here. Okie doke. Excuse me. Excuse me. Froggy in my throat.
Try to show you color a little.
Hi, Anna. It is a blessed Sunday, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Hey, Miss Anna.
Lovely. And these were made by someone in my area who faceted their own stones or made their own cabs, and they made them out of beautiful, beautiful specimens. So this is a great thing. Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah.
And then you gave him your touch.
I did. A touch. Okay, these are turquoise, and they're all pin set, and they're earrings. And I switched out the wires for sterling. I think they're really, really beautiful. Some clusters, and the balls here are not sterling, but the wires are. Okay, and this, yeah, and this is gonna start at 18.
Alrighty.
It is kind of a cool effect. Hi, Elizabeth. I don't know whether I was muted when I said hi to you, so if I didn't, hello. And Linda, how are you? Miss Jessie.
What
And
she
then
said. Hey, Lynn.
I have another pair of these that are all sterling, and they have more sterling on them. They're quite a bit more expensive.
Elizabeth.
Okay, let's do.
Hi,
And
Liz.
anybody else? Phone is like, I don't know, not 20 seconds off of my computer. 30 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'll do this little guy. His trinket box. He's a bull.
Still looks like a pig. Still looks like a little piggy, Elizabeth.
Well, but pigs don't have horns.
Sure.
And he's open. He's yellow inside, like a lot of them are. It's in beautiful condition. I don't think there's any marks on him. And I'm going to start him for $12.
Okay. Oops. I'm going to pass on the other. Starting bid of 12 on the piggy.
He's got a nice little bow tie and gems on its head.
He is cute. He is a cute little piggy.
I don't know if Lydia still sells these type of things.
Jay is in.
Okay.
He is cute. We're going to go once. Going twice. Looking for 14. Fair warning. And we are sold to the little bull.
Okay, thank you so much.
Bull that wishes he was a piggy.
Thank you. That was 3.
Alrighty, Sin. You're up.
Yeah, okay. This is a tiny bracelet. It's
yours now.
Bigger than a child's bracelet, but it is tiny. Let me measure it here. It is a 6 as it's sitting. I don't think I would try and take it up much more. It does have a little bit of a, somebody has sort of, I'll try and straighten that out a little bit, but it's a little wonky there. I have to put it on the mandrel and straighten it out a bit. Somebody's gotten it all out of shape from improperly bending it, so I will heat it up and straighten it out on the mandrel as best I can, but it is very cute, very traditional looking, not marked anywhere, and I will start that at $38.
Perfect example of why we say use a mandrel.
Yeah, not to, and I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to completely straighten it out, but I will give it a shot. And if Rose, if you get it, you might prefer to straighten it out yourself. I know you work with metal, so
Hey, anybody want to come in at 40?
Leave it alone, let me know, or if you want to try and straighten it out, let me know that too. It's not really bad, but it's just a little wonky right here. Somebody has bent it sort of right there. And that's kind of throwing everything off from my eye. Anyway, leave it. Okay, I thought you might want me to just leave it.
Hey, we're sold.
All right, thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Grab a baggie here.
Rose.
Tape
Rose
it
bought
in. I got it, Rose, yes. I was saying thank you to you.
Oh, okay.
You believe that, Elizabeth?
We forget to thank each other.
That's true.
We don't thank each other enough.
I had a nap this afternoon. It was divine. So I could
Oh, darn it. Why is every pen I have not working right now?
keep
There
my
we
wits
go.
about me tonight.
Okay, got it. I have one of these, and this is definitely tiny. It's actually labeled inside. I think right there it says small and extra small. Right there. Yeah, small and extra small. And it looks like this is a Siam, which makes it definitely older vintage. And I will clean it if somebody wants me to clean it. Otherwise, I'm going to leave it unless the buyer tells me to clean it. But yeah, in good condition though. It looks almost like brand new, like somebody put it, other than the tarnish, like somebody put it in their jewelry box and never wore it at all. It's yeah, definitely small. It's like not even a 6. So a little more than 5 3/4, but pretty awesome though. I'm gonna start this at 30. And I looked up the Siam ones. They're worth more than 30 for sure. But I've never found one with Siam on it. Have you guys?
Nope.
No. I put something down that I wanted to sell and I
Oh, wait
can't.
a minute. Does that say Siam? Yeah, it does. I was looking at it upside down this time. I'm gonna say maybe it says something else, but no, I'm looking at it with the loop. It does say Siam. Kind of did this backwards though. Extra small, small.
Hmm.
All righty, let's move along. Some hoops. These were a little less than an inch, I think, or half inch. I don't remember now. And I will start these at 20, 3/4 of an inch. These are really well made. Jeez. Oh, that's that pistachio stuff that was in the tray. It tastes good. Mm. But yeah, these are really well made. Sorry, my son popped in with a spoonful of something he wanted me to try. $20. All right, let's move along. That was 3. You're up, bro.
Alrighty, I just I'll get the knot out. I don't want to spend the time doing it now. Okay, I'm going to put these earrings up. We'll do these earrings for $18. These are onyx, I'm sure.
Yes, Elizabeth, it was
Very
green.
heavy. These are Carolyn Pollock, and that's probably
What did
coral.
you say again on the start bid?
18.
18. Okay.
And then I have these, and these are also gemstones.
I've had those same Karen Pollock earrings. That's a really good deal. 18 on
There's
those.
the beautiful stackable rings that, right? These are
Yeah,
spinel.
they have to do that's the stackable rings, don't they? Ronnie's in at 18.
Then I have these hoops, kind of like what Cindy just had.
Yeah,
Oh,
except for
those
yours
are
are more rounded, mine are more squared.
in the lineup to go out. There we go.
However, they would look kind of cool together. All right, Maritza, how are you? Ronnie's in at 18, looking for 20.
Hi, Maritza. And anybody I missed? I'm sorry, I'm multitasking and it's
Going once.
And Maritza.
okay, there we go.
Going twice. Look at how cute Maritza's puppy is. Isn't he adorable? Fair warning. And sold to Ronnie at 18. Thank you, Ronnie.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Ronnie. Thank you, honey.
Guessing she's gonna go for those number 2. Yep.
And number 2 or B. These are really pretty, Ronnie. Ronnie, were you looking last night? Were you looking for an extender for yourself, a necklace extender, or were you asking for somebody else? Any other interest on these? All right, these are cute, and I'm going to give you a choice of the pendant. So these are little amber studs that need to be cleaned with little teeny baby balls on them. Baby ball, myself, but in no hurry. I have one, Ronnie. I'll put it in your package. All right, so you can either have this 3 colored amber pendant with this, or you can have this older amber pendant with it. The chain, I'll leave the chain whichever one you decide. I'm going to do 24 for the set on these. So you'll get a pair of earrings of your choice and a pair of earrings and then a pendant of your choice. And 18 inches on this chain. I think we've ambered you out. We've spoiled you with amber.
Those kind of would go cute together, though, all 3 of those pieces. This is a set. $24 for all 3 of those pieces. That's pretty awesome. Oh, you guys trying to figure out what the green stuff was? It was a jar of like a pistachio paste. Ronnie's in at 24. It was really good. Surprising. I'll go get it and show you guys in a minute. Ronnie was 24, looking for 26. It's been sitting in the fridge for like 3 weeks and nobody opened the jar, but we just opened it and it's really good. Going twice.
What is it called?
It's like a pistachio creamy pasty thing. I'll show you here in a minute. Fair warning. And sold at 24 to Ronnie.
All righty, Miss Ronnie. A or B on the pendant? The 3 amber or the 1?
I do too, Lynn. Love
Me
pistachios.
too, Lynn.
How
Too
are you,
much.
Miss Lynn?
I don't even buy them because I'd eat the whole bag. I don't even buy them anymore and be sick for like a week.
A.
All righty, you got it, Ronnie. Thank you, dear. A longer chain, Ronnie, or 18 inches okay?
I like that too, Elizabeth. And now my imagination is going as to what kind of
Let me know if
dessert
you
I
need a
could
longer chain.
use it for.
I can accompany you with the longer chain. You don't want a chain? Well, all righty then.
He said, keep the chain, Ro.
All righty, I appreciate you. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, my darling.
That was 2.
Okay. All right, this is so pretty, and I can't believe it did not sell, so I'll put it back out there again. And I'm going to ask $35 for this. So you've got a real pearl here, and then these are pearls. I forget what these kind of pearls are called.
Baroque.
Baroque. And then this,
You
quite
said
frankly, I
35?
don't know if, pardon?
Did you say 35?
Yeah, 35 on this. I
Oh,
don't know. It's cold. I don't know if it's some sort of jasper. I don't know if there's red onyx. I don't know. But it is cold and some sort of stone. And it's beautiful. I think it's very beautiful. This has that like peacock color in it.
love that piece. That's beautiful.
Very, very pretty. Very pretty.
And they put the mark on the front of the bail that usually is European.
Stick pearls. Well, that would be okay with me. That's not hard to remember, Faith Robin.
Not really. It's sweet. Faith Robin. I'll grab the jar here when it's Elizabeth's turn. Hey, Libby, Mom.
Hey, Levy, Mom. Good to
I
see
definitely
you.
recommend it though if you like pistachios.
I love dump salads, Ronnie. We call them poot salads. Poot, poot. All right, that was 3. Over to
All
Miss
righty.
E.
You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay. This beautiful
Hi, Sue.
stone that has been wire wrapped with sterling. It's very well done.
Mm.
And that is, I think it might be chrysocolla. It could be something else, but it is beautiful. And that is going to, I'm going to start that at $32.
All righty. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Get my quarter out. Hi, Sue. Eleanor.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Anna. Thank you, Anna.
All right, Anna's in at 32. Anybody want to come in at 34? We're going to go once.
All right, I went and got it. It's actually pistachio cream, it says, but I'll show you in a minute.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Anna.
Okay, thank you, Anna.
Very pretty.
Okay, let's do this guy. This is make it a little darker. Hopefully it will show more clearly. It's beautiful. It is a sterling and Murano glass Millefiori pendant. It's inside a quarter.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. And that will come with a its box,
Thank you.
which
Thank you.
which has this has a little pamphlet about how these pieces were made. So it says guaranteed Murano glass, entirely handwork. It shows a little bit of the process. So you'll get that if you buy this. And this is going to start at 30.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Pink, yellow, green, blue. There's maybe a little red in there. Lovely.
Any interest?
I can see the colors when I do that, but I don't know that you can. So I'll stop.
One day I'll have everything cleaned and organized. No, I won't.
Yeah, and then what?
Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. I will always be cleaning as I go.
Okay. This is a sweet Celtic design. It says love on the back, and it's 925, and I think it's marked WJ. And this is going to start at 22.
Okay. $22 it is.
And sterling, of course.
Ronnie's in at 22. Excuse me.
Thank you, Ronnie.
We are going once. Anybody can come in at 24. Going twice. And we're going to call this sold. Sold to Miss Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. Okay, that was 3. I'll put Cindy up.
Alrighty.
Okay, okay. Oh, the pistachio.
No, that looks yummy.
It is very yummy. If you like pistachio, definitely yummy.
That looks dangerously yummy.
Yeah.
So what do you put it on? Ice cream?
You can put it on almost any dessert, really, that pistachio would be good on. I would put it on ice cream. I would even put it on a cupcake, actually. I'm guessing you could probably whip it up to a little smoother.
You could put it on a spoon.
Yep, you could put it on a spoon for sure. On a cookie, you could dip a cookie in it, like cookie butter.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a whole lot of things with it, really.
Shamefully good.
All righty. Oh, I forgot to show this to Raven, too, when she was in. Scary looking, what's the name of this thing? Cobra. That's the word I'm looking for. This is, a size 12. Yep, size 12. And I will start this at, let's start it at 38. That's the sale price tonight.
Why do I lose things so quickly? Yeesh. So how much for the pistachio stuff?
I don't know. My husband and son bought it somewhere, probably one of the ethnic grocery stores in the area.
No, I'm asking for you to sell me that one.
Oh, the pistachio. I'll have them pick up one for you, Ro, unopened, and send it to you.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
This actually has a year shelf life, so that's not bad.
It wouldn't last that long in my house.
All righty, let's move along. This is actually real opals here. Come on, focus. These are real opals. I don't know if it has any. Oh yeah, it does have something right there. It's like sterling, maybe.
Welcome back, Christina.
Yeah.
Does
She said.
sterling and has like a maybe a calligraphy letter like C, maybe. That means anything to anybody, and it does look like it has a little bit of gold on it. They gave it sort of an antique look. You can see that. I will start this at, let's start that at 30. But yeah, these are actual real opals,
It's very pretty.
which it's always harder to see the flash in an opal
Very pretty.
on screen on a real opal. All right, let's move along. Winnie the Pooh. This is vintage Disney for sure. There's your Disney, and looks like 925 there. This is definitely an older Disney ring. Can't tell what else that says. Hard to read. It's a size 8, and I will. Yeah, they are a little bit fragile, Elizabeth, for sure.
No kidding, Christina.
You don't want to wear them in the water all the time, unless they're a water-based opal. Some opals like water.
That's a pretty
So,
piece.
really depends on the opal itself, but I don't know a whole lot about them, but I do know that some are more petroleum-based and some are more oil-based. All right, I will start this at 25.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Any Winnie the Pooh fans out there? I guess you could kind of stack these. As I said last night, it would be kind of cool to find some of the other Winnie the Pooh characters and stack them. Sort of pretty flat there. You could stack it.
Yeah, that would be cute.
He is. You can tell he's been loved, but he's definitely older. All right, that was 3, ladies.
Okay.
I know
I'm
you're paying a lot.
going to step out for just a minute.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
All right. What did I just say? All right. These are all diamonds. These are all testing diamonds. And they are a nice size. They're not just, let me see. Yeah, you can see them. I mean, they're not huge, but they're not chips either. So all of these little stones are testing. I didn't test every single one of them. I tested enough that to know they're all. So I am going to do this at 34. 34, it's on an 18-inch chain. But that's a cute little pendant. So there's quite a few of those little diamonds in there.
Just cute.
See, you can really see them. It's not just chips. Oh, is that one missing? Hold on. There's one missing. Dead nabbit. I'll do 30 on it. It hardly shows. I'll do 30 on it. Still beautiful. Still got some life in it. But
Could be a donor piece for somebody.
Right there. But see, that's a pretty good size hole.
Or if you have a donor piece. Surely there's $30 worth of diamonds in there now.
Jackie likes it.
She might have a donor diamond.
But, you could put a little CZ in there if you had one, but they're put in with they have little all those. Can't think of words right now.
Fronds.
But sissy.
All right, going once. Nothing like a camera to expose flaws, right? I can look at something 10 times and not see it. And the minute I put it on camera, there it is, right in your face.
Yep, I looked at this several times. There it is right there. And I don't see a little chip anywhere. So
sold to Jackie for 30.
All right. This is a beautiful set. The thing is, not everybody's going to fit into the ring. These are smoky quartz and CZ.
Hi, Jason.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jason.
All right.
Hi, Jackie.
I can't really get in to test them, but I believe they're CZs. But these are smoky quartz, a really good size smoky quartz. So I've got the earrings. Then I have this beautiful pendant. It's on an 18-inch box chain.
You ain't the boss of me, Jason, but I'll honor your wishes.
So there is your beautiful pendant. It could be a Roth Simon. Let me see. Yeah, these are Roth Simon. And then I have a ring that is a size 7 proper. Beautiful set. I will do this set for $60.
Nice.
I'd like to keep it as a set.
Okay, Jason, I can work that out.
And that's a sale price I put on this.
That's a beautiful set.
Really a nice size stone in every piece there.
That ring on your middle finger, I think, is the exact one I sold last night, pretty much. Close, anyway.
I have a round one, too. I know you don't believe it.
I do believe it.
You can see through this. I can see through it, but you can't see through it with my camera.
Your dirty little secret.
Very pretty.
Hi, Yvonne.
All right, back into the little
Miss
bag
Lucinda.
she goes. I love that set.
Yeah, that's a good
Here's
set.
another set. These are the earrings. Onyx, well, they're cold. I'm assuming it's onyx. And I married it with this because the shape of the onyx. This is a CZ, but this is a light color topaz. And I will do this set. Let's see what I had on it. I'll do this for $38. That's a good price.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Yvonne.
Such a rebel. Ronnie is a rebel. All right. Anybody want to come in at 38 on this set? Hey, Glenda.
I've shown this so many times. I'm going to keep putting it out there until somebody loves it as much as me. All right. I think that was 3.
Yo, Bonnie. All right. Elizabeth, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Okay, now I'm gonna do the big daddy here. Let me turn the light up a little bit. Hopefully you can see it better. I did a short on this, and it is a beautiful, I'm going to call it indigenous style, cuff bracelet with 7 turquoise stones. It's all sterling, and it has a watch. And that watch is an automatic watch. So, when you move, it moves. So, and it appears to work. Okay. The watch is Rodania, Rodania. And it's 154 grams, 7 and a quarter inches, a white feather. And I'll start it at $700. That is the sale price. I just want you to be able to see. It's a little tweaked here, probably because that made it fit the person who wore it better. And I don't think that that's a problem, but I just wanted to show you. And if that was any smaller, I think it'd be in my jewelry box. But
I know. I was pricing those not too long ago, Elizabeth. Wowza.
yeah.
Huh.
Very nice.
That Rodania watch is probably about a $200 or more watch too.
I love them things.
Yeah, I thought it was great that it had a watch and it was an automatic one, so you don't have to worry about taking it out and changing the battery or anything like that. So there we go.
It's like they're Swiss, 17 to 15 jewels, 1950s maybe.
Probably this one is 20 something. Hold on.
25 jewels.
Yeah, 25 jewels, Inca Star automatic.
So it's actually a decent watch in there too.
Absolutely. Okay. And if you think about it and you can't get it off your mind, just reach out.
It is an incredible piece, Elizabeth. I'd love to have it. I'm sure it's huge on me,
You would have to wear it on your ankle.
on my ankle.
Okay, let's do
So what
something.
kind of defeat the purpose of not having to turn your wrist to look at the watch too, right?
True. True. Let's see. I think I did this one. I can't remember. But this is a very nice toggle bracelet, and it is a type of horse bit. It's a Mexico piece. And let me see the size. This one is 7 inches.
Are you talking from experience, Christina? Right,
And
Jason.
yeah, and this one I need to start at 150.
Okay. Now, Laura, you go.
Yeah, I think my kick done got the can beat out of it, Jason.
Hi, Mary.
Mary Pelletier
Hi, Miss Mary.
said it looks like stirrups.
Cinnamon put the type of bit it is in the chat. Okay, right?
A white feather.
No. Well, let's do a couple of pairs of these gemstone earrings. These green ones, purple ones. So these were all made. The stones were shaped by an artist in my general area, and a person that I buy jewelry from bought out, I think, his whole collection. Anyways, they were earrings, but I made them a little bit more dangly earrings, and they are just beautiful. And those are going to start at $30 each. If the labels were accurate when I bought them, this one is called the lavender agate, and this one is malachite from Zaire, and this is a special lace agate. But rare green moss wave agate.
Gotcha.
So, but I could be. That's just what they were called when I got them. So it could be different, but they are, I think, lovely, beautiful stones.
So that green, the Zaire malachite, that actually might make sense on sometimes we get it and the color looks exactly like malachite, but it doesn't have the striations in it like malachite.
Yeah.
So it may be the same thing then.
Yeah, it might be. I just think that they're lovely. I got lost. Was that 3? I think so. Yeah, that was 3. Okay. Cindy's turn.
Okay. Oh, nothing there. Okay. I'll save that one for oh, here we go. I got this little crab bracelet. Any cancers in the, I think it's small though. I'll measure it in a second. Come on, focus. The heck. My camera's too close. There we go. Little crabbies. And it is a size a little more than 6 1/4. So it's a small. And I will start this at, let's start it at 30. And actually, this is a Peter Stone. Just notice that. Right there, the PSCL.
It's awful crabby.
This is jewelry after dark again.
Cindy has crabs. I knew it was going to go there eventually. I do like Peter Stone jewelry, though. Can't say I've ever found a Peter Stone crab piece, but I like his jewelry. Haven't had any of it in a little while, but
She's full of it tonight. Oh.
Christina. Christina. Okay, this I believe is Colombian emeralds. I could be wrong, but they kind of look like it to me. And the other Colombian emeralds that I've seen. I think it's 18 inches. Yep, 18 inches. And I will start this at $40. I think there's like 13 emeralds in there.
I like the shape of it.
It does look like a vintage piece too.
Yeah, it does.
Got a vintage chain and a vintage spring ring.
Susan, are you in on the crabs?
You want the crabby, Susan? That's a small one. It's like a 6 a little over 6 1/4. Not quite a 6 1/2, just so you know.
She wants you to send those to Iowa, please. To Christina.
Okay, who's in Iowa? Is that
Christina.
Christina? Okay. You got it. Now Christina will have crabs.
Hi, Carol.
If it
Carol
doesn't
is
do Christina, you can always
Hi, Carol.
start and make some Peter Stone earrings. Hi, Carol.
Okay, anybody want to come at 42 or higher?
Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, that was really sweet. Thank you, Jason. Okay, we are going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, Jaybird. We love
And
you.
sold to Carol at 40.
Oh, thank you, Jason. All right. Thank you, Miss Carol.
No crying.
Are you crying, Ro?
No, Christina's crying.
Oh,
No crying.
Christina, no crying. I'm Mary Pelletier. I was going to say, I understand Christina crying because somebody gifted her something. It always makes me cry too. But why are you crying, Ro?
Crying?
I know you're not now, but all right. I have a gorgeous Poro brooch. I'm going to try this one more time, and I am going to put a replacement stone in there. I just haven't done it yet. It is missing one rhinestone. This is a 40s. It was late 30s, early 40s when I looked it up. But it is a sterling coral craft. It's got the coral craft and the Pegasus, which dates it in the 30s, 40s. Nice mink. And it is actually, you can't see it on camera, but it is actually vermeil, rose gold vermeil over sterling. Amazing piece. It's my last try selling it. If it doesn't sell, it's going in my collection. And I won't bother to replace it if I keep that. But a beautiful piece, beautiful coral. I'm sure these are probably just cut glass in the inside there. I believe I checked and I think they're just cut glass. But if that's really important to you, I'll check, but I'm certain they're not stones. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 75.
Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Listen, stop it.
Jason, my mortgage is due. A little bit more than that, a couple more zeros.
When's your next show, Jason? On Tuesday? Payback's coming, Jason.
Teasing, I'm teasing.
That's a stunning fur clip.
This is in such good shape for the age. Other than missing that one little rhinestone, it is in great shape. All right, I believe that was 3. I'll be sure and send that to Christina now.
All right, I'm going to do this at a good price tonight. This is really beautiful. This is a Mexico piece. It's 20 inches. And I thought it was odd. It wasn't marked on the closure, but it's marked on the back of, I'm assuming these are birds. And this is like, looks like lapis or maybe sodalite. Definitely one of the two. And it has some earrings. And this is not missing. It's just the way the stone is. I'm going to do this for $120 for the set.
Wow, good deal. She definitely is worth $1 million, Jason.
Let me get that focused. Get that light off of it. So it's just a gorgeous set. Nice and heavy.
I've got a couple of those duet brooches, Cinnamon.
I love the inlay. It's done very well. There's no chips in it.
This one's actually a mink clip. It's I don't know if you would consider this a duet or not. This one doesn't come apart. They do have a duet though.
Any interest?
Maybe it is Cinnamon. I don't know. I know it's a fur clip.
Needs to be around somebody's neck, not stuck in a box.
Can you lower your light a little bit?
I think it's my other lights, honey.
Okay.
I have so many of them. But it's like a, not cobblestone, but it's, come on, focus.
Oh, it's like a chip inlay, sort of.
Yeah, like a chip inlay. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. And that's not missing. It's just the way the inlay is. Even their eyes are beautiful. All right, we'll move on from that. Move it, move it.
have a duet, a choro duet actually to show you here in a second, Cinnamon, when my turn comes back up.
These are gorgeous, and you either love them or you don't. I've got a Star of David. Nice, beautiful Star of David. And then I have a Star of David with Moses and the Ten Commandments. I just think that is an awesome piece.
That's cute.
I will do these 45 for choice.
Nice. I like that.
It's a nice price.
I've got a tiny one like the one on the left. 45 choice. All right.
I just really like this one.
That's true. I am all fishy, definitely. Good night. We do have a lobster first too. Maybe it's a crawdad. I haven't decided.
And Roberta has a swan.
I do. I stay away from the crabs. Or bed bugs. All right, this is going to be a choice. Ma, watch out, the puppy's there. She wants to be my friend. You okay? In a minute after my turn, Ma, I'll come in and put those in. You should need some eye drops in. All right, so these are enhancers. This is a Esposito. Got that one. This one is, I forget, it's been a while since I looked at these. Whitney Kelly, the WK is right in there. This also is an enhancer. We're going to start these at 40 for choice, and that is a good deal. This is another, I think this is also.
You should have showed that one to Josh on the right.
This is
40 for choice.
Yes, Esposito on this one. This is like a mahogany tiger's eye. It is so beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
it's
piece.
pretty.
And I'm going to
Not
throw
quite
this.
as common as the gold, but I do like the mahogany.
This isn't a this is a silpada, but I'm going to put it in the group. It's not an enhancer though. These three are. These are beautiful. Really decorate any set of pearls or look good on any.
You'll be in the drain soon. It started with the poo. I know, right? It did.
See? It's all been Cindy's fault tonight, not mine.
And that's the silpada season.
That is a beautiful sapata.
I know, right? It all did go downhill, didn't it?
All right, that was 3. What is it you would like to see, my friends?
Can you do another one?
I will. I lost my bag on that. All right, let's do these for 20 for choice. This is barrel clasp.
Guess what happens when you try to look up the bumblebee mark, Roberta? You find a bunch of bumblebees. Yeah.
16 inches on this. This is a choker, liquid silver, with a barrel clasp. That's your first choice. We're doing
Is that ice?
choice. This is just a cute little piece. You measure. This is a brand new piece. You measure the chain. Still has its tag on it. 18 inches on this. And it's just cute. I can't quite it. I thought it was a bird at first, but some sort of plant, flower, but it's pretty. It's a nice stacker.
Maybe it came from the Vonnegut manual. kind of resembles. Have you seen the Vonnegut manual? Got all those weird plants in it.
I don't know. No, it doesn't say anything like that on there.
I'm back.
Nope, no naked mermaids.
Kind of does look like Naked Mermaid, doesn't it? But I think it's Isis, isn't it?
This is, yes.
Yeah.
Any interest? $20 for choice.
Oh, I typed it in but never entered it. 20 for choice. Oops, left off the choice. Darn it.
I'm going to put this one out there too. That's a real pearl. This is really a beautiful piece. I will add a chain to this. It may be a Roth Simon. Let me see. Nope, it's not a Roth Simon.
Cinnamon is still here. She'll probably throw in some info about Isis for me.
There's your, it's a real pearl. Very pretty. Any interest, 20, takes it away, and I'll add a chain.
It's okay, Cinnamon. You do so well. I am not even going to complain about that because for all I knew, it could have been classified in the duo category.
Alrighty, take her away.
All right. Was that 3?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, this is the last pair. No, it's not the last pair. And the other one. No. No.
I'll be
Please.
right back. Cindy, can you watch this for a minute? I gotta go put eye drops in my mom's eyes.
I can.
I'll be right back.
Cinnamon, does she have like a mermaid tail? Because it really does look like she has a mermaid tail.
Okay, this is going to be a choice. And these are those beautiful gemstone pendants that an artisan in my general area shaped.
Is that cerulean?
What?
Is that cerulean on that first, the blue?
What it came labeled as, and I do not know, is chrysocolla. So I don't know if that's just the blue part of chrysocolla or if it was mislabeled.
That's very, very possible.
Yeah.
Colors, right?
And then this one, it was labeled as lavender jadeite. It does test as jadeite. And so these are going to be $30 for choice. And they are all sterling and those lovely gemstones. Let's see if I can bring it a little closer. I'm not guaranteeing what stones they are, but I am guaranteeing that they are beautiful.
Okay. Isis had it going on.
See, this is the other pair of lavender ones that I showed earlier. So these are smaller, but they definitely still make a statement.
Love that purple.
Mm-hmm.
Some beautiful jadeite, guys.
And
Hi, Carahel. Thank you for coming back. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Carahel?
hi, Carol. Just tell us if we're doing it wrong.
Yes, so we're not constantly calling you by the wrong name.
I generally will invoice on Monday. But if you need
Just call her Karen.
Karen, okay, Karen. But if you need something a little bit different than that, that's fine too. And if it's a lot different than that, if you can send me an email, and I will get back to you right away.
Right, Yvonne?
All right, I'm just going to pop those over there.
I'm back.
Now,
I usually invoice after I finish my Wednesday auction. I invoice for the whole week at once, and sometimes it can be as late as Friday, but don't panic if you don't have it by Friday.
I'll
Actually,
be
I'm probably going
invoicing
to
tomorrow.
invoice everything now tomorrow.
I will be invoicing tomorrow
okay.
and definitely have everything out by Wednesday, Thursday, very latest. But I'm shooting for Wednesday.
Hi, Holly. Okay, I'm going to do these as a set.
Alrighty.
Wow.
They are all turquoise. This is a nice, large, kind of a shaped slab of turquoise, and that's going to be
Yes,
block turquoise. So it's little bits of turquoise in resin, simply put. And it is 19 to 22 inches, and the cord is in beautiful condition. And the bracelet is about 6 1/4, but it is a nice stretch that is not sterling. And I want to give you a closer look at the stones there. I believe that these are stabilized pieces of turquoise. I haven't seen one like this before. I thought it was absolutely beautiful. And then we have the earrings that I showed earlier on the sterling hooks. And all of the pins that the turquoise set is set on. And the other metal is not sterling, but the hooks are sterling. And so I will do this set. I'm going to start it at 85.
Wow.
You got it, Ro?
Yep.
Hey, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola.
Hi, Nicola. That is a fantastic price. But
Indeed.
only if you are in the market for a fantastic turquoise set. And they are all very similar colors. So if that's something that concerns you, then they do match up well. Thanks, Holly.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 90? We're going to go once. Very pretty.
Wow.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Nice, Holly.
And we are sold.
Okay, thank you, Holly. I hope you love it.
There we go.
That's some interesting info, Cinnamon. I think it's
Oh, nice. Hi, Aaron. Okay, this guy is a little.
Hey,
I'm going to call it a Southwest ring. It's marked 925. It is not 925. It's just costume. I suppose that's an eagle. It's got some planets going over some landscape there. And
it's kind of cool, though, for sure.
Yeah, it's a very cool older ring. And that one is size 9. or size 8 3/4, really.
Oh, I
And
gotta put this pistachio away because I don't have a spoon and I'm tempted to stick my finger in it and I
Where's
don't
your
want
finger?
to do
awesome, Josh. I'm glad that you got it and you made it fit.
Hey, Josh.
it. Hey, Josh.
Okay, so this is going to start at $8.
Starting bid of 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. 8 1/4, you say?
8 3/4. And it is.
I was close, Elizabeth.
You were.
Oh, hold on. Don't go yet, Josh. I have something I want to show you.
Elizabeth J is in at 8.
Okay, awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 10?
Hi,
Hi, Valerie.
Valerie.
You may find it a little girly, but we'll see.
Going
Josh.
once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it, oops, sold to Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much, Elizabeth. And that was 3.
All righty. All right.
Okay. This is actually faceted tiger's eye and turquoise beads, and it does have sterling findings there. Really beautiful necklace, and then it's got the little sterling beads in between. I had it hanging in my living room a long time with a bunch of other tiger's eye and turquoise to ward off evil spirits. 21 inches total, and I will start this at 50. Beautiful necklace. These facets are just gorgeous.
Yeah, that
Really
is beautiful.
changes the way the tiger's eye looks when it's faceted like that.
Yeah, it just sparkles when it's cut like that. I love it.
Beautiful chatoyancy, though. Camera does not show this justice at all, the way that tiger's eye just sparkles.
There's a lot of sterling on there too, and a lot of turquoise.
Yeah, that is. There's a lot of sterling on it. It's gorgeous. Come on, focus. Good size beads. I don't have my. I gotta find my calibrator, but those are pretty good size beads too. All righty, let's move along. Since how we were all talking about my little lobster brooch, I'll bring it back out. I don't know. I can't tell the difference between a lobster and a crab when they're in jewelry form, or a lobster and a crayfish.
Crawdaddy.
Crawdaddy, yeah. I only see it marked sterling, but I will start that at 22. Definitely a little vintage lobster.
Mm-hmm.
A mean lobster.
I think he's cute.
Let's have some.
Yeah, it is spoken for, Holly, but if anything changes, I'll let you know.
I figured that one wouldn't last long, Elizabeth. There's a lot of people that collect those sugar skulls.
Yeah.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, I have a beautiful copper and brass bars and turquoise. So looks like it's got some sterling in there somewhere. So, oh yeah, I see in the middle. So it's really kind of a 3-color on there. Beautiful cross. And then we've got the tiger's eye again and turquoise. And it is a hook style. Looks like copper chain. So a little bit of everything combined in there. Let's see how long this is. I am going to start this at 80. And it is 20 inches. Beautiful piece for sure. Very kind of unisex on this piece.
Is that lobster bow?
Is it what? I'm sorry.
Bow sterling. The lobster.
Oh, the lobster. No, but you know what? When I first got it, cinnamon, I thought it was. It really reminds me of a bow. It's just labeled sterling, but it definitely reminds me of a bow. This is gorgeous too. The beautiful tiger's eye in there.
Yeah, it is.
I have a ton of turquoise right now, guys.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Alrighty, I think that was 3.
I think so. Get you up, bro.
You got to see this one in person to appreciate the beauty of it.
This necklace with the extender is 18 inches. I'm going to do a sale on this tonight. This is absolutely gorgeous. All faceted onyx and marcasites. So that's how the necklace comes down. And of course, up here, it's all smaller. It's just gorgeous. And then I have these earrings that go with it. I will do this for $75. That is a chunk of change taken off what I actually asked for it.
Gorgeous.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful. It's much prettier in person.
Yeah, I can imagine, and it's a really great price, and I can imagine wearing that with a black
I usually
dress.
ask $115 for this. So that is a nice chunk of change taken off for tonight.
When you think about it, it would be so gorgeous if you're getting dressed up, going to like a fancy dinner or, like a Navy ball or something like that. And you had to buy an outfit. $75 is nothing for your jewelry.
Very beautiful. Off it goes.
That would look so cute. I may have to borrow that the next time I go to a
That would have
fancy
been nice, huh?
Roberta.
It would have been nice on that outfit. All right, it's the name that is the money in this. But these are real pearls. Beautiful Rolo. On the extender, the first row of necklace is 16 inches. It's Ilaria, Ilaira, and that's what's on this bead ball here, the name.
Yep, had that brand before. Very expensive brand.
So your first is just beautiful, beautiful pearls. Then it comes down into this beautiful. I just love it. You can dress it up or dress it down. Ilaria is the name. And I'll do this at 75. I think it would be awesome layered. I mean, it's already too layered. You know, I think it would be awesome with some other necklaces.
Christina. I wear it at home if I have to because I don't like to go out that much unless I have to.
It's not showing how beautiful it really is. All right, I have quite a few of these 29-inch box chains. And I'm going to do a buy it now on these 29-inch, brand new, and I will do them at $20. 20. Excellent price on these. You can have as many as you want. Buy it now.
20 each.
20 each. Buy it now.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm sending that one back.
29 inches. 29 inches.
I was just going to put it in a bag, but or an envelope, and I totally forgot. But I'll go ahead and send that in case you have to send that stuff back.
No, just keep that one, Sam.
No, you told me to. So
No,
you
don't
can,
even.
Well, then you can get your weight back on it, though, Ro.
It's one chain, Sam. Don't you worry.
Well, I'll send it anyway. At least you can get your weight back on it when you send the ones you don't sell back. We got Mary in at 20 and Christina in at 20.
Is it
This
broken?
is now, right?
Is it broken, Cindy?
Yeah, it's the broken one.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to send it to you because I put it in a separate place. These are buy it now, right?
Yep, buy it now.
Okay, Miss Mary, do you want one or more? That is kind of an odd length, though, right? 29 inches.
29. I couldn't believe it, but that's where they're landing.
I think they consider that 30, but Mary wants two. And Christina, how many would you like? She's got a ton of them, guys, so there's plenty to go around. And Christina, you want one, two, or more? One for Christina.
All righty.
Anybody else? $20 on these 29-inch chains. I think technically they're supposed to be.
I forget how many millimeters they were, but they're a good size. That's a thick chain.
Yeah, they're nice chains.
Hold some nice. That's what I'm looking for. Pendants on.
Karen wants one, and
right.
Ronnie wants one.
You got it, gals.
And that's the other Karen, the Care Health.
Yep, I got it. Thanks, gals. If you decide you want more, let me know before the month is up. I got them on consignment.
All right, I'm going to switch it over to Elizabeth. I'm going to set up for our giveaway. After my turn, we'll do our first giveaway for those of you who have to leave. So Susan has
July.
put in the link a few times of where you
Sorry
should
about
be
that.
entering for our giveaway. So right after my turn, we're going to go directly into the giveaway. So if you haven't entered by then, you'll have to wait until the last giveaway of the night. But the video you want to enter a comment on for giveaway tonight is last night's video, last night's auction.
What I have here is a little cat statue. And he's gonna fall down.
We had a cat statue. Is it soapstone?
No.
No.
I believe it's vulcanite.
Oh.
And I believe it's old. I believe it's Victorian.
It doesn't want to stay there.
It looks old. She's trying to knock an ear off here or something.
Yeah. Anyways, here, and you can see its little face. It's got a mold mark all the way down him. And if you know differently than what I said, you feel free to share, but that's the best I've been able to come up with. He is not a piece of jewelry. He's just a little statue. And
you can turn him into a pendant.
Yeah,
did you start it? You didn't start yet, did you? The starting bit? I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
I didn't think I was going crazy.
I was going to just start it at 12.
I was seeing things come in. I said, wait a minute, I didn't put it.
Yeah,
you scared me.
I missed it.
All right, y'all. $12 starting bid.
I don't know.
Well, like
how many lives?
It can be a purebred.
Could be.
He does look older, and as like Holly said, he's definitely tough.
All right, Elizabeth J was in first at 12. I'm looking for 14. You're first, Elizabeth.
Kind of reminds me of an Egyptian thing you would find in a mummy's tomb, right?
Holly's in at 14.
Yeah,
it confused me, Susan.
It could be, an Egyptian revival.
Yeah.
Piece.
Looks perfect, Christina. She's got such a quick wit. It's too funny.
All right, Elizabeth's out. We're going to go once.
Her brain always goes there, and I love it.
Going twice to Holly. Fair warning. And we will call it sold to Holly at 14. Thank you, gals.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Elizabeth.
You very much remind me of my dad, Christina. He had the same sort of quick-witted sense of humor that you have, the twisted, quick-witted sense of humor.
Okay, I forgot how large this is. This came out of my collection, but I'm not wearing it. So it is about 6.5 inches. It's sterling. And CZ's. It's a hinged bangle.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Or a clamper. So it can go, easier to put on than a typical bangle. And this one I'm going to start at 35.
35 on the clamper.
Yeah. It's quite pretty. I could probably put it on me.
Wow.
It does have a safety on it. I did not put the safety on, but that's what it looks like on me on the 6-inch wrist.
You notice in the ring, she's sort of hiding on that finger.
On this one?
Yeah.
Wowza. El
This,
Wiso.
this is the reason that a lot of these things came out for sale.
So you can afford that one.
Yep.
Now we know.
Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna do this weird one. This okay. This is a costume. It was a designer name. I took the designer name off because it was missing a stone and I fixed it up. So this is 6 3/4. It's costume. It's got these awesome black bumpy beads. They remind me of blackberries. And it's double-sided. But one of them was missing. And I looked and looked and looked and looked for a replacement, but I couldn't find one. But what I did here, I'm going to see if I can get that to focus. I bought a cabochon of this kind of a doll face and put it on there. I'm going to put it on the other camera in case you can see it better. Settings. Give me camera. So, okay, let's make it darker. So, isn't she cute?
Something, Cinda.
And I just think it's adorable. And this one, I'm gonna start it at $26.
That is different. And that face reminds me of an artist, and I can't remember what artist it is that does faces like that, sort of a impressionistic era.
Yeah.
Or before that, actually.
Yeah.
That was a cute idea, Elizabeth.
I was looking and looking and looking for the right stone, but could not come up with one. So there we go. Oh, thanks, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
All right, we're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 28. Excuse me. Fair warning. And the dolly face is sold to Miss Carol. How cute.
Thank you, Carol. And that was 2, I think. So let's do, since I'm down here, let me do this other Celtic
Shriveled up
pendant.
blackberry. You know what, Susan? I'm thinking this pistachio cream would be good on some berries.
Mm-hmm. And this one says Luck, and it's 925, and it does have a maker's mark. It's the same maker's mark on the one that Ronnie bought. This is a little bit smaller, and I don't remember how much I put the other one up for, but I'm going to put this one up for 18 starting bid.
Okay. All right, something's happening with my computer. Hold on. Telling me I'm out of memory, and I know that's not right.
Mary P.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I lost my chat. Give me just a minute.
No problem. Mary came in first, and then Susan. Susan's in at 20.
Looking for 22.
You know what I think? I think my YouTube, I bring up my chat in YouTube. I think I just, for the end of the month, I ran out of storage. It's not letting me use my YouTube chat. And I don't think I can. Let me see if I can do this one.
Susan's in at 24. Mary's out, so we're going to count her down while Roberta.
Let me see if I can do that here. We're going to go once. See, it's not letting me.
No, it let you. It just came in under the StreamYard chat, but it let you. This looks like it's me, but it's Roberta typing it in.
Fair warning.
Roberta, you changed.
And we're going to call it sold to Susan.
Okay, thank you.
It took my whole chat away, my YouTube chat.
Okay, thank you, Susan, and thank you, Mary.
I'm not going up on the price on what I pay a month. I just can't.
All right.
Okay,
I'm waiting for them to raise mine. They still haven't done that yet, so I'm thinking I get a free year.
I don't know. It will give me back my minutes.
Somebody else told me they got it might have been Marcina, said she had the same thing happen to her, and she was getting a free promotion, so that might be what mine is. So I'm guessing they'll start hitting me with it when it's time. Okay, this is a Tony Lama vintage belt buckle. It still has the original box, and it is the Texas Armadillo. These are brass. And these are very collectible. People collect them. I think it actually says a couple of different things here on the back, and it is about 1 7/8 inches across would be the size of the belt. I think it's 2 inches, but your belt would have to be a little less than that. And it says made in USA and Bergamot Brassworks, 1979. So definitely vintage. And these are selling $50 to $80, $90. Just depends on the state and the which belt buckle it is. But I am going to start this at 22, and that is the rock bottom sell price on that tonight. That's just getting my money back.
Yeah, nice collector's item.
It is. It's a nice wearable belt buckle, and if you collect them, there are people that buy special racks just to put belt buckles on. I didn't know that was such a big collector's thing, belt buckles, but apparently it is.
Okay, Carol's in at 22.
Are you a Texas gal, Carol?
Anybody can come in at 24 or higher. Oops.
I think this one was kept in the box for collection purposes. I don't think it was ever even worn. It doesn't look like it.
All right, we're going once.
Yeah, Tony Lama does make great boots, Ronnie. My husband had a pair of Tony Lamas back in the 70s.
Okay, we're sold to Carol Bloom.
Thank you, Carol. Oh, I need a big bag for that one. Let's see. What are the big bags? Here we go. That fit? Yep. Don't like putting tape on the box, so well, kind of fits. Close enough. Thank you, Carol. Okay. I have 2 thimbles left of the bunch I had the other day. And I will do these at, I'll do them at 18 for choice. Actually, let's go 16 for choice on these. And if you want both of them, I will do it for 30. Ah, okay. Texas is hot. I went to San Antonio one summer. Never do that again.
I lived there.
Hottest summer I've ever spent.
I lived there, and we had 13 inches of snow one year. It was incredible. We lived way up on a hill. The kids had cardboard boxes.
It's like
Everything closed.
I think these are both supposed to be a size 11. No, that's a 10 and that's 11, but they look very close to the same size, but guessing it maybe has to do more with this part than the opening.
Yeah, maybe Carol's in at 30.
They do have a little thimble rack somewhere, and when I find it, I will bring it out. If you're a thimble, actually, it's right here.
All right, we're going twice.
Might as well put it out while I have that out.
Fair
Thank
warning. And sold to Carol.
I lived in Texas for 10 years. Met my husband there. 40, I can't believe 43 years. Unbelievable. I don't know where that time went. And I'd do it all again.
I still have drug pens.
I noticed the Ambien one yesterday.
I used to have hundreds of them. Down to just a few left. All right, so this is a display thing for thimbles. Let's see. I'll show you how they fit on there. Basically, it's a little dusty. I'm sitting over here on my shelf for days. But there you go. Looks like somebody had it filled up with thimbles at one point. But it is wood base. I'm not sure what kind of wood that is, but it looks almost like teak. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it may possibly be teak. And you can also has a hook for hanging it. I will start that at $12. And hold on, I'll give you the dimensions, and it holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is what, 24?
Mm-hmm.
So 24 thimbles. And
Can you put a ring
I
there?
know it is a vintage, and yeah, you can put rings on it too. That's a good idea, Elizabeth. Actually, I have another one over here. I have rings hanging on, 10 by 10 by 6.
Yeah, Christina would like to see a ring put on it.
The ring, okay.
Susan.
Yeah, that's kind of a good idea, Elizabeth, and I bet you could easily fill that up. Um, Hang it in your bedroom and just put your rings on it
There you
when you
go.
take it
Carol's
off,
in at 12.
or your thimbles in Carol's case.
Mm-hmm. Anybody want to come at 14? Okay, we're going once.
I don't know if you know anything about wood, Carol, but it looks like teak to me, and let me know when you get it if you think it's teak. It's got that really dense wood grain like teak.
Okay, we're
Thank you.
sold. Carol.
That was 3. You're up, Roberta.
Alrighty. I have these awesome earrings again. These are marked STC, capital S, capital T, capital C. They have inlays. It's got to be up here because I have a few of them. So the inlays, and then these dancers. 45 starting bid for choice. These are
Oh, Susan says, thought you were doing the giveaway.
Oh, you know what? I was going to, Susan, and I totally forgot. All right, go ahead and finish your turn, Row, and then I'm going to do it.
all right.
Thank
These are
you,
just
Susan.
marked sterling. Another beautiful pair. The inlays are beautiful on these.
Now you know why we need moderators.
These are marked QT. All right, hold on. I'm trying to. Dream catchers. They've got a cocapelli. I don't know what this little piece is there. Can you see them? These are beautiful. I think these are QT also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are QT.
Mhm.
Another QT pair. These are marked MB, capital M, capital B. I love these. Beautiful turquoise piece.
All right, got it loaded up.
I don't know what that stone is. See how
That's a Powie show. It's like a very popular used in Hawaiian and native jewelry. And that purple is the natural color. It comes like a blue and a purple, sort of from a purple to a purplish blue, basically.
that is marked NAKAI.
And it is expensive, guys.
Yes. And
That brand is expensive.
Yeah, that brand's expensive. That's definitely a steal on that pair of earrings, no doubt.
these are marked with an A and then a like a line.
Like a J, sort of. Oh,
Very beautiful.
interesting.
Any interest in any of these?
Carol's in at 45, looking for 47.
These are
Wow.
really gorgeous. And they're going in the shop. If they get to the shop, they're going in at a higher price.
Oh, yeah, I would guess. Looking for 47 on these. That power shell's a nice find. I don't find too much of that.
That's the only one I've ever found.
Yeah, I've only found a couple of it, and both times it was in expensive earrings. Going once. Going twice.
Susan's in.
Oh, we got Susan in at 47, looking for 49.
Can you see him a little better with that light turned down? She has really been happy in here,
I
huh?
know, but we gotta get
Back to
in
bed.
bed.
Carol is out. Thank you, Miss Carol.
Cups are up here, I think.
All right, so we're going once.
Put it in that one.
No, I'll spill it.
Where's the other? Oh, there we got stuff in here.
Going twice.
Okay.
Fair warning.
Yes.
And sold.
I know.
I love you, home. Thank you.
At 47 to Miss Susan. And Carol gets second choice.
Good to be.
My puppy. My puppy has to leave now. She'll go to bed. Hi, Bob from Ronnie. He doesn't hang around in here. He says it's too hot in here with 8 lights. All right, so Susan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, my dear. And thank you, ladies. I know they're beautiful, huh?
The purple ones, she wants the power shells. And Carol would like number 5. That's the feather in the second row.
Thank you, Susan. All right, let me write that up.
Some really
you,
nice choices in here. You couldn't go wrong on this one.
Very beautiful. Any other interest?
Anybody else want to come in there? $47 a pair on these beautiful earrings. I so wish I could wear those conch style ones on the
Okay.
bottom row.
I know. Look at these, Cindy.
Oh my gosh. Those very Carolyn Pollock looking. With the colors on the inlay. She uses a lot of pastels in her inlays.
That's right. That's right, Lynn. All right. So I don't know. Was that 1, 2, 3? I
I
apologize.
think that was 2.
Okay. All right. I will put these
No,
up.
actually, that was only 1 row.
Oh, I'm just confused because my honey came in. I get all flustered when you see him.
Yeah, that was only 1.
All right. This is capital F, capital M. These are really pricey online. I will do these for $55. You've got rhodonite. I think it's rhodonite. And I don't know what the purple is, and the white.
What did you say? 50?
55.
55. Okay.
Yeah, these are going in the shop at 90.
Those are
Absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful.
You know who would love those? Charlotte. Not Charlotte Donald, but the other Charlotte, and also Elizabeth Guzman would too.
Good night, Christina.
Hey,
Hello,
HPC, welcome back.
Bye, Christina.
I'll put these in there too. These are going in the shop. These are marked. These are Navajo MC. I'm
Good night, Christina.
confident in saying that. And these are going in the shop at 70. These are gorgeous. 55 for this group. All right, this is a Paula Armstrong. She is Navajo. These are gorgeous. Those are going in for higher
Nice.
price. 55 on any of these gorgeous earrings.
You've been hoarding. Beautiful.
I'll put these out there too. This looks like spiny oyster.
Yeah, those really look like
Lapis.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. These are marked
Good night, Lucinda.
QT. These
Hi,
inlays are just gorgeous. Any interest in any of those?
How are the first ones signed?
The first ones are signed capital F, capital M.
Hold on, I'll see if, did you look those up
Yes.
and you couldn't find anything?
I couldn't find a name.
Okay, let me see what I can find.
I just think they're so beautiful. I don't usually see pink and purple together. That's why I got them. I think they're beautiful. All right, let's move on from these. What did I do with my bag? I'm telling
Can I see the FM on the back?
Yep, hold on just a minute.
Okay, so this is what I think they are. Yeah, that looks like the same mark. Because I can't really tell you, I will show you, and y'all can make your own conclusion. I'm going to do a screen share here. Okay, you see in the top row there, second to end, next to the bagay?
No, I can't see any of that.
See the second row?
I see the little.
It says Fred Mahoney, Navajo, FM.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the same mark. The spacing, the style of letters, the slightly tipped F. Fred Navajo. Mahoney, M-A-H. Maloney. Oh, Maloney. I can't read it either. Maloney. Yeah, M-A-L-O-N-E-Y. Let me unshare that. So I think that is your best bet on that, if that helps you at all. Yeah, I think so too, HQZ.
Any interest? Off they go.
All right, I believe that was 2 or 3. I lost track now.
I think it was 2.
2. All right. So get ready. As soon as she's done, we're going straight into our first giveaway.
All right, here's another one. I don't know the mark. This is 3 strands of beautiful turquoise and all kinds of stones. Let me measure it. I forget how long it is.
Don't forget that thumbs up. Everybody, if you haven't given us a thumbs up yet, we would ask to politely push that thumbs up for us. Smash
18
it.
inches on this, and this has a capital M in what happened? There's the capital M. Oh, come on.
M in the famous M
Right
in the
there.
triangle.
Yep. And it is gorgeous. I'm going to do this tonight at 50.
I've got some gold pearls with the same, or some pearls with gold findings that have the same mark, Roberta.
I have a piece that is Southwestern that has this type, different markings on it, but
This is a fantastic price, you guys.
They
it
almost
is,
kind
I
of
do know that.
They do have a Southwest native sort of look to them, don't they?
It's probably like a $300 bracelet. $300 necklace.
I think it's definitely native.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
I said.
Susan is getting the steal at 50.
And I have a feeling it had a nice, huge pendant on it when it was sold. You know, when they made it. I have another one that I know is native. It has a huge,
the olive shells in between also is a little bit of an indication to me that it is possibly native. We got Lexi in at 55.
I'm going out on a limb, but I'm gonna say it is because the other one I have that I know is.
We got Susan in at 60.
I think that is what is called a treasure necklace.
We got Lexi in at 65.
I think it's lovely, but I won't wear it.
Yeah, and you mostly see the olive shell
I kept
Heishin
looking.
on native pieces too,
It
so
needs a
that one
veil.
always.
Needs a veil a little bit bigger than this. I was going to put this on it to show you that it can hold a really nice.
Oh, that would look good on it.
It won't fit
Okay,
though.
Lexi's out.
I'd have to readjust the shape of this, and I didn't want to do that.
Right?
was a-
HTC or
A beautiful
HQC.
piece.
Susan's in at 70, going once.
Gorgeous piece, Susan. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Be nice to Susan. She's got to deliver $70 worth of mail now to pay for that row. Fair warning. And it's
But
sold.
just think of the deal you got.
Right? It is a good deal.
I paid up for that one. Thank you, ladies. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Lexi, and thank you, Susan. All right, we are going to do our giveaway. Let me get a screen share done here. It is set up and ready to go. And I am going to pick the first one. Well, what are you ladies giving away? I'm doing $5 and a ring. The little abalone ring I had yesterday that is a size 8.
I'm just gonna do $5 jewelry bucks.
Yep, I'm going to do $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay.
Please.
All right, we're going to go Elizabeth first. Christina. Oh, and she just left. Are you still here, Christina? White feather. Hey. Maybe she's still listening. You can count her down, Ronnie. She won yesterday, too, after she left, didn't she? Wake up, Christina. All right, let's do it again. Angela Jake. Miss Angela, are you here? Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
That's
Hi,
your
Robin.
size 3. Well, maybe you'll win it, Robin. Did you sign up?
Okay, Angela's here. Congrats.
All right, so $5 from Elizabeth. Okay, next one will be $5 from Roberta.
And mine will expire at the end of July.
Yep, end of July on mine too.
Same here. All right, White Feather. I believe White Feather is here. I just saw her. Yep, White Feather's here. So $5 from Roberta, White Feather.
Put it in the book right now.
Okay, this one will be $5 from me. Linda Clancy, are you here, Miss Linda? She probably is.
I didn't see her, but it doesn't mean she's
She's
not
been
here.
very quiet if she is here.
Yeah, sometimes she just lurks. She's not always talking.
We don't mind lurkers. We don't mind lurkers. I don't like the word lurkers, but
Yabba dabba doo. Thank you very much, she says.
Hey, I told you she was here lurking. All right, $5 for Miss Linda. And very last thing is this little abalone ring. I'll show it to you real quick. Nothing special. It is a little sterling abalone ring. And size 8. Pretty piece of abalone. And we were going to give that away now. Whoops, wrong screenshot. There we go. All right. Nicola, Miss Nicola, are you here?
Roseflo, are you here?
Yep, she's here. Nicola's here.
All right, Nicola, you get the ring. And let me unshare this and save it for next round. Okay. Nicola, you won the little abalone ring.
Sweet.
Okay, who did I just give $5 to?
Linda.
Linda. Thank you, Linda. Linda, you have $5 that is good until the end of July. You also have $10, actually $20 that is good that you got to spend tonight. So you got $10 to spend tonight plus 5. So you got a total of 25. You just got to spend 20 of it by tonight. 25, you could buy a whole something with that, Linda.
Okay, this this is a beautiful stone. I'm gonna say it's an agate. I do not know that it's an agate. It's beautiful, translucent green, and it has these islands of kind of an ivory white color in it. And there's the back, and it is very, very neatly wire wrapped with sterling. I thought it showed better on this background than any other that I had.
Mm-hmm.
And that one I'm going to start at 32. And here's the
What a
tail.
stone.
It's beautiful.
Kind of reminds me of the green white buffalo, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Imagination.
Yeah.
I could include a quarter. for an extra 25 cents.
Yeah. 32.25, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a really interesting stone. What kind of a stone did you say that was?
I don't know. I believe that it could be an agate because of the translucency of the green, and then the sort of white or bone or ivory colored spots are
Solid
opaque.
white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Very cool looking stone.
And let me see if I can turn the light down a little bit so you can see they have a sort of a swirly pattern, tan and white. Oh,
Yeah.
good, Linda. I'm glad you love them. Let me make some more earrings.
I like the simplicity of the wire wrapping. It's very neatly done too.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Somebody had some skills.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that over there. And this one is down. I don't love that. Try that. That's maybe a little bit better.
Ooh, it's coming in.
Yeah, there we go. So this is a beautiful stone. It is Southwest Indigenous style. And Sue told me that she thought that this was malachite, without the striations in it.
Hmm.
And I will defer to Sue because she knows a lot more than I do about stones. It's lovely. And here's the back. It's got an older style bail on it. It is 22 grams. It's 2 3/8 inches by 1 5/8 inch. And that is going to start at 75.
Very nice. And yes, she does have some skills for sure, Linda.
Sure, 75-25.
Definitely looks like an older piece.
Yeah, definitely. It is not signed. And of course, that hot white spot there is from the light. It's not, it's there. There, that's better. Maybe. And let's just see. The bail has something on it. I don't think it's a mark. Oh, no. They've just flattened the wire at the front of the bail there, so it gives a little bit of a sparkle. Really nice touch. Okay, let's do another wire wrap one. This is the last wire wrap one that I have. I do not know what stone this is, but it is beautiful. It is green, and it has pyrite or hematite in it, and it's sterling and white wrap.
I'm trying to remember the name of that stone. I picked one of those stones up for Robert when I was in Little Muddy Farms.
Yeah.
When I was at the gym show, the Tucson gym show. I picked one of those up, and I can't remember what the name of it was. Let's see.
This one's going to start at 32 as well. And that one is slightly larger than the one that I showed earlier this round.
Pretty. Pretty.
Seraphonite, maybe?
It could be. It doesn't look like seraphonite that I know, but that doesn't mean it's not. It's got the right colors.
This is why I'm thinking, hold on, I'll show you that it's seraphonite. The chatoyancy in it is characteristic of seraphonite too. Let's see. Hold on, is that the right pick? There we go. See the one on the top, the stone on the top?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how well you can see it, but it's that charite on the bottom, and whenever I can't find that stone, I always look it up. Resembles charite, and that's what comes up. But that's seraphonite on the top there.
Yeah, and seraphonite is, in my limited experience, is usually sort of wispy looking, but that does not mean that this is not seraphonite. because some
It may or may not be. It might be something else, Elizabeth. That's just the closest I could come up with.
some Charlotte looks kind of like this but purple, and some Charlotte looks wispy. So they're both from Russia.
Kind of does, Elizabeth. It is that color in person, sort of a forest green color.
Mhm. What word? Seraphinite?
What's that?
I'm new too.
Okay.
Chatoyancy, Elizabeth?
Okay, that was 3. Cindy's turn.
Chatoyancy is kind of, if that's what you're asking, sort of what tiger's eye has in it. Yeah, that would, what the sort of flashiness tiger's eye has, that's considered chatoyancy. Alrighty, let's go here. This is what's the name of the dang stone? Went right out my head already. Craziolite. Yeah, it's a nice craziolite, probably about 5 carats, 6 carats maybe on the craziolite. Probably more 6 carats, I'd say. And beautiful detail on the ring. It does have a mark, but not sure what it is. Very hard to see. And I love this. I love this patterning on this sort of mermaid kind of look there. Beautiful though, and it is a size 7.5, and I am going to start that at 60. Wish it were bigger. It's gorgeous, kind of dome style.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe, I can't remember what the green stone is. I'm going to have to test it. Let me see if my thing is on over here. Oh, got it. Not warmed up enough. Come on. There we go.
Excuse me.
Well, it's sitting between garnet and not quite into quartz. So I am going to say it's a green garnet. It's a severite garnet. It's not quite right for peridot, so I'm going with the garnet. Beautiful though. It's severite is not a deep stone either.
No.
Not like your red.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I think so. HQZ. It's not a really dark severite, but that's where it's testing. And it definitely is not the right color quite for peridot, so. Beautiful stone though. Great cut on that craziolite. All right, let's move along. Beautiful. Size 8. It's got a little sizer thing in it, so it might be like 8, 8 1/4. If you take that out, it's keeping it from completely going down on the loop. But beautiful ring. Darn it, just put that back on. And I am going to start this at 50. And I'll leave that on in case somebody wants it for whatever reason. I'll leave it on the ring. They're easy to take off though. Just open up the open up right here. Somewhere on there you can open that up. Wait a minute, is there a seam on this one like normal? This one almost looks like it might be a sterling sizer too, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, it does come open right there. Right there is a little tab. You just open up those tabs and you can take them off. You can reuse them too.
Linda's asking if you are going to be putting up your concho ring tonight.
I think I'm going to wear that one for a little while, Linda, before I let it go. I've been looking for that one for a while, for one like that for a while, so I'm probably going to wear that for a little while, and then I'll sell it. Kind of like I did the other one. All righty. How many was that? Was that 2 or 3?
2, I think.
2. Okay, so this is pink Peruvian opal, and it was made by Sosi Manchurian. I bought it from Sosi several years ago, along with some other fluorite jewelry. These beads here, I believe, are sterling. I haven't tested that little tab there, so I don't know. That's just like a cross.
Beautiful.
Pretty. But beautiful on this Peruvian opal, and I don't know on the other stuff. Some of this is actually clear. You can see through it. If you can see that on the stone, but there's some really pretty stones on here, but the pink ones are Peruvian opal. And then you've got your sterling beads, and I will start that at 24. Still got good stretch.
Yeah, Sosi makes beautiful jewelry.
She does make some beautiful stuff. I've got a couple of necklaces of hers I might bring out and sell.
I haven't seen her in so long.
She left a comment on one of my community posts recently. So I know she's still around.
Sosi, I know. I haven't seen Sosi in a while. Oh, beautiful. HQZ, that sounds beautiful. All right. That was 3. You're up, bro.
Okie doke. I've been looking at these beautiful torques. I have this PZ Israel or pause hammered. Love this. I'm going to do this for 60. This could be adjusted a little. Looks like somebody's already adjusted it a little. Let me see. Yeah. But my neck is 14.5, 15 inch, and this fits very comfortably.
What's your start bid?
I'm going to do 60 on this. Or pause. Beautiful hammered. You could put a pendant on it or just wear it like that. You could layer this nicely. Very beautiful torque. I'm going to put this choice out there also. This is a Mexico piece. This is a larger one. It's marked Mexico 925. You can wear it like this, or you can wear it like this, either way. It's shaped nicely. I love the way this is. Well, these are my larger ones. I have one more that I'll put in there. That's a larger one. And this is a circle, also Mexico. So you have three choices there. The V, the circle, or the hammered.
So where we, oh, we're
60
still
for
at,
choice.
okay.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Or pause.
HQZ, you're a poet.
Right, we'll go from those.
The hammered has me enamored. She's been hanging around with Christina too long now, right?
This is absolutely beautiful, very heavy. Oops,
Oh.
hold on then. Those were the three I had out at that price. The hammered, the V, or the circle. I got you, honey.
All right, Lynn's in at 60. Going once. I think we got a tough bunch of girls here, Elizabeth. We don't get offended real easy.
But I know none of you would mean to offend somebody.
Yeah, everybody knows that nobody here would intentionally offend you.
I think HQZ might be a boy.
Are you male, HQZ, or female? Doesn't
Not that
matter
it
either way.
matters.
Of course, we welcome
Thanks,
in as many men as we can get. So I will be happy to get some more men in our chat.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, this one I want to put out there. This is beautiful. This is a Mexico piece. So it's flat on this side and it's curved on this side. They've just hammered it down like that.
Okay, HQZ is male. Ooh, I'm so happy.
This is really gorgeous. Sterling on one side, Mexico on the other. And I have to do this one at 70. A larger piece. Fits my neck really nicely. I like the way where it comes down, like right in the crook of your neck. And I would wear this one plain, but I would definitely layer it. I would have to have some layers going on.
There's a lot of beautiful stone, Elizabeth, that falls into the probably quartz area, but still expensive.
There's a wide twist here, and these are smaller twists.
Did we
Just a
count that down
beautiful
for
piece.
Lynn? Hold on, let me count it down for Lynn. Going once.
She's got it, hun.
You did.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Well, somebody called JewelryNurse did.
This is
What's the start bid on this one?
70.
70. Okay. I didn't realize we were on another group of shorts.
I'm determined to get everybody in here a torque in their jewelry arsenal. All right, we're moving on from that. They go. And I think that was 2. All right. What made me bring out the torque is this Carolyn Pollock. That would look so nice on a torque. So these are natural stones. Your Carolyn Pollock is right. I know it's in there because I forget. Oh, there it is, right there. So we've got this one, and then I've got this enhancer. I love this onyx, and these caps are just colored glass.
Okay, where are we starting these?
On that last torque, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Just Mexico. Have sterling on one side, Mexico on the other. All right, we're gonna start these. We're gonna start these at 65, and that's a really, really good deal. These are in the hundreds online.
I believe it. That's like the stones that are in that one are really unique. Combination of stones there. I like it.
This is just gorgeous. These are just gorgeous. A lot of sterling here. And that is the deal of the night right there.
Yeah, it is. Dang it, I really like that one on the left.
Looks awesome.
I owe Elizabeth a whole lot right now for the Girl Scout collection, so I gotta be good.
You can turn around and sell some of that stuff to make up the money, but I'm not in a hurry, though. Remember, I told you that.
One of our friends is an exec at Girl Scout Corporation, so I can't wait to show her that stuff.
No, it really wouldn't. It may not fit on that one. Let me see. It actually would fit on that.
Oh, that would be cool on there. I like that, even though it's wide. I still like it. I understand, Elizabeth. Easy to do.
All right, that was 3.
All right, Elizabeth, you're up.
Okay.
God, this stone is amazing.
This is a beautiful sterling and stone pendant brooch pin. It's marked sterling. It says number 20 on it. I don't know what that means. I can speculate, but I don't know what it means. And Sue helped me out with this one too. She thinks it's a plume agate. And it is
Plume agate?
plume, yeah, Plume.
Oh, beautiful.
And it is absolutely beautiful. I had another squarish one that had a similar type of a stone, but that one sold. I really paid up for these. It's 34.5 grams, and it is 1 7/8 inch across and 2 1/4 inch down. And like I said, it's got it's got an actual bail and the brooch, which is a nice touch. And let me do this. Okay, and I'm starting it at 175, and I know that's a lot.
Oh, but look at that stone, though. That's a very a rare stone that come along. I've never seen one.
Gorge.
Yeah. Yep.
And I love when they have that sort of milky inclusions like that has going through
Yeah.
it, kind of
Yep.
ghosty look. So beautiful.
Yeah, it's very three-dimensional. You know, it looks to me sort of like seaweed and murky water.
It does. There's a lot going on in that stone. It is just beautiful. A lot of different textures in it.
Yeah, I'll get my quarter out. And I would say Southwest indigenous style. I don't know who made it. Don't know if it's just Southwest or what.
They got it numbered 20, so I wonder what that means.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like the 20th piece somebody made or what. But
It
you know, or
must be. I can't imagine any other reason to put the number 20 on it unless it has something to do with their mark, but it
yeah,
must be a piece in a series.
yeah. And the other thing that I could think of was that it might be number 20 in somebody's collection. However, I bought other pieces from this collection and those were not numbered. So it kind of throws that out. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. I have been lucky to find some beautiful, beautiful things.
Wow.
Isn't it, Elizabeth? I agree.
And I definitely put this one in a short, so if you wanted to get some more views of it, you can take a look. But yeah, I think it's amazing. Okay. All right, we're switching cameras now. I'm gonna not make you look at it anymore. Okay. This is a set that I made. These are ceramic beads. They're terracotta and they are fired. And they were taken off of an artisan made piece where she made all of the ceramic beads. And it is on a 20-inch Omega. You know, it's kind of a snake chain crossed with an Omega. And it's got 8 of those beautiful glass beads on it. I mean, not porcelain, ceramic. You can take those off. You can put other things on. The one end of the necklace is quite small, so you should be able to put other large gold beads on there if you want. And I made these earrings, and all of the metal here is sterling. And these are those pendant findings where you can unscrew the bottom and you can take the beads off and you can put different beads on if you want. I wouldn't suggest doing that just too many times because I think you'll wear the threads out. But and if you are settled on a design, I might put a little bit of glue right in there, some super glue, just to hold it, just in case. And this, I'm going to start this set at 55.
Pretty awesome. Sort of reminds me of the Negra beads.
Yeah, just shinier though.
Yeah, shinier.
Yeah.
But I think those are clay, right? These are ceramic.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
Negra?
they're terracotta.
Terracotta, gotcha.
I think. Well, anyways, the other beads were terracotta.
Those are pretty hard to find. I've sold you that set figure, and I would find more. I haven't found anything that substantial since.
Yeah. I've picked up a couple.
Yeah, I picked up one with some small beads on it, but yeah, nothing like the one I sold you.
Yeah. Would it would look great with a white dress or a white t-shirt.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Mhm.
I'm hoping that you can see it enough on the black background. So each of those beads is unique. And let's see, what are we going to look at next? I can't remember if I brought this one out last week. And I apologize that I had to cut out so early last week. My mom needed attention, and I think she didn't want it from my husband. So I think we've got it worked out a little bit better today.
No worries, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Okay, this.
Mama comes first always.
Yeah.
Just tell you
This.
guys that family comes first.
Yeah, this appears to be chrysocolla to me. Somebody thought that it might be azurite and malachite.
Kind of does look like it.
Yeah, so it's 81 grams. It's 6.5 inches. Okay. This one would be a little bit easier to adjust than some of the other cuffs that I've had because it's made out of this flat piece rather than the triangular or heavy other heavy twisted wires. But I like this little bar here on it, that detail, and the setting is lovely. It's got a twisted rope and then this other sort of looped design. And this is what it looks like on me. So it's a significant cup. And that one is gonna be starting at $450.
Okay.
Wowza. Spectacular deal on that.
Beautiful.
No, it will test jade and stuff like that, but generally things like agates and chrysocolla, things like that, it doesn't.
Kind of testers that we have are they test transparent stones.
The one I have, and I still have not really mastered all of the ways to use it, but it uses light and weight to determine what kind of stone it is, or what category it goes in. Hardness, it'll tell you, not really weight, but hardness. It'll tell you the hardness of the stone, basically, is what it's telling you on the Presidium.
Yeah, the regular Presidiums work on how fast heat disperses through the stone.
Right.
And I think the one that you have also does a refractive index. And the refractive index is very helpful for determining all different types of stones, but it's hard to learn to use The one that I
Exactly, and that's
anyway. It's
that's
hard.
the second function I haven't figured out on mine yet, how to actually use, because it gives you numbers, and then
Yeah.
it has a book that you have to look through the book to interpret the numbers.
Yeah. And well, the one I have is it's hard to learn how to see the numbers.
Right.
um, so yours, if it just gives you the numbers, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
But
it'll give you like a whole number, or like a 1 point something something, or 7 point.
mhm,
Yeah. So, and then the book is very specific on what stones fit into that number category, and
mhm.
so I haven't really spent a lot of time messing with it. I only bought it because there was a lot of when I bought the two, there was a lot of raving online about the durability and reliability of it, and it actually has. I've had that machine for a really long time now. What, a good 4 or 5 years, Ro?
At least, yeah, probably
Yes.
at least 4.
And most people have gone through a couple machines in the time that this one has lasted me. It was a little bit more. I think I paid like 400 for it. And so, but it was worth it though, because I haven't had to replace it.
Yeah, I have kind of a mini GIA lab going on. HQZ.
Yes.
I don't.
Uh,
I'm learning how to use the tools, but for
a lot
stone
of
like
people were buying those refractory machines too, that are just refractory. And those are
yeah,
kind of expensive too. I don't know if there's still a craze to go get them, but I never got on that bandwagon. But a lot of people did buy them.
yeah. I'm south of San Francisco, north of San Jose, south of San Francisco. Anyways, that was number 3. Thank you, Elizabeth. You ready, Son?
I'm ready. Okay, so I'm going to show you how these hang on the other camera, and then I'll show you the details up close, because kind of hard to display these, so you really get to see how they hang.
I thought they were handcuffs.
Those are geckos. Yeah, they look like geckos.
No, I thought they were handcuffs when I
they're
first looked at them.
they're gecko handcuffs. All
I
right.
see the geckos now.
So
That was funny.
there is the earrings. And then I have a bracelet. I believe I got this from Elizabeth. It's got all the same stones. It's got the peridot, the rock crystal, and amethyst and citrine, the same thing that these earrings have. So I'm going to put these together as a set, and I will start that at 48 for the set. And this is 6 3/4 on the bracelet. And this is sterling, and then sterling findings. All these beads are sterling, along with the gemstones on here. Got some nice clear quartz there. But yeah, and has the
Beautiful.
same stones in it as these do.
Mhm. I think that's a
Had to
beautiful pairing.
Yeah, I thought they kind of looked cool together, and these don't display very well. That's why I had to show you them hanging. Cupertino. I know where Sunnyvale is, Elizabeth, and I've
That's where
heard
I live.
it, but never been there.
Cupertino is one of the next door cities. Oh, you worked in Hayward for a summer? I'm going to go to Hayward tomorrow.
Alrighty, let's move on. Definitely been to Hayward too.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep adding more bracelets to this thing up here instead of putting them away. Darn it.
Lots of connections to this area.
Okay, this is a J. King. Little J. King heart there somewhere. Right there's your J. King mark. Focus. Right there. Their Desert Rose Trading. I think it's actually supposed to be Desert Trading Rose, but this has got a little bit of everything. There is some jade, some amethyst. Got some beautiful stones, some red jade there, some yellow jade. And I think this green is jade too. Beautiful piece, and it is, of course, the findings are sterling on the J. King pieces, and then you've got little small round stone beads in between. And I am going to start this at, I'll start it at 50. 28 inches, and that is probably taking a loss on this, but I've had it for a while, so time to let it go.
That's beautiful.
Am I being quiet?
You're not familiar with J. King. It's the same designer who made my ring and bracelet and necklace set. This one.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I think you're probably right. I walked into a rock shop wearing a wearing a pendant, but they asked me what it was.
Right? So the professionals don't know, then you got something there for sure. All right, I have a watch band. This one's large enough for a male or female. It's a larger watch fobs. They are sterling. These are vintage also. They are not marked at all, which is another indication of vintage. And of course, they do test as sterling. And those of you that are new here, oh, wait a minute, I take that back. I do see it. Do I see a mark, or is that just tool marks? I think maybe that's just tool marks. Can't decide whether that is got a mark there or not. Might have a mark. Let me clean it off. But anyways, I am going to start these at 45, and I'm going to throw in this Spadale band. This is actually a Spadale brand. And I'm throwing that in because it fits perfectly the watch. And I'm going to throw it in there just in case, or you can buy your own and you can put any watch that will fit it. Actually, the watch would go in there. And let me see if I can read what this says. Looks like there's something there, but it could be just scratches. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just scratches. Almost look like deliberate marks, but yeah, just from we're using it over the years. But there you go, 45. for the watch fobs.
Mhm.
Does have a Southwest sort of look to it.
Leslie over at Black Dog Vintage has been making earrings out of watch tips.
Yeah,
Um,
you could.
usually they're the more narrow ones.
Yeah,
Um,
these are wider, but yeah, you could. I could see where you could do that out of them for sure. All right, I think that was 3.
Okey-doke.
Oh,
This is a beautiful
that's what
piece.
happens when we both try to change the screen at the same time.
I added this 24-inch chain in case you want to wear it as a pendant, but it is a brooch. I will put one of those rubber stoppers on there. But this is a beautiful piece of Roman glass. Beautiful artisan piece. Let me see what it's marked on the back. Handmade 925. I am going to do this for $55 with the 24-inch chain on it. They do have a jump ring there for a chain. Absolutely beautiful piece of Roman's glass.
Where's your start bid?
Very well made.
Bro, I didn't hear your start bid.
55.
55. Okay.
55.
55. Tonight.
Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I almost kept it. I really like it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely one of my favorite pieces of Roman glass.
I love the little bead balls.
Definitely Israeli look to it.
Just gorgeous. Carol, it's gorgeous. Do you want the chain, Carol? It's a box chain.
Got Carolyn at 55, looking for 60. We're now at $5 bid increments.
I
If
just
you
love it.
want to get your bid in there, I'm going to start calling her down.
Hi, Callie. I'll miss this one. I will. But I won't wear it.
How was your birthday, Miss Callie?
Hi,
You
Callie.
say it's your birthday. Okay, honey.
It's
It's
Roman glass. Callie.
And
A
the bid is
beautiful piece of Roman glass.
at 55, and we're looking for 60, and I'm about to call it down.
Some beautiful green in there. A little bit of fluorescent.
Yeah, that's I think what I like about that one is it looks like it's got a multiple colors in it. Going once.
Mostly greens, blues.
Callie's wanting to know if there's purple in it. I do see some like lavender iridescence in that.
Up here, this it is a brooch pendant.
There's a gorgeous piece of Roman glass. So going twice.
Very thick.
That could have been a gladiator's window, guys. Or mug. Going twice. Oh, Callie, quiet without your nieces. Fair warning. And sold at 55 to Miss Carol, I think. Yeah, Miss Carol.
Beautiful piece, Carol. It is now yours, honey. I'll miss that. You'll have to let me use it once in a while. All right. I have some retired Jane Seymour. Gosh, this is high online, y'all.
Awesome. That's good information, Suna.
Wait, hold on. I just got it tangled around the such a klutz. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is online for almost $400. These are little.
Yep, I've had that one before.
I put it on an 18-inch chain. I am going to do this for $50. Then I have a ring, no diamond chips in it, but it's a peace sign and her open heart and hearts.
This choice.
Yeah, this is going to be choice. This is a 6.5 on the ring. And because the bracelet is so short, I'll do this at $50 also. The bracelet is only, I mean, it may fit some of you little.
Awesome for Jane Seymour pieces for sure.
So this is 6 3/4. 6 3/4. This is for a tiny wrist. And that I will put for $50 also.
I love the peace sign on that one. I knew Jane was an old hippie from way back.
This is listed almost $400. I couldn't believe it. The bracelet is up $150, $160. Of course, I don't know what length that
Yes,
goes.
they do. They do. If you've ever watched those mudlarking videos, Elizabeth, just to pick up that old glass and stuff, they have to have a permit to do the mudlarking.
Any interest? Doesn't want to behave. No old hippies in here besides myself? These are in excellent condition. Where's my bag for that? I already lost it.
Alrighty. Anybody interested?
Off they go into their little bag.
Yeah, that's a spectacular deal. If you're into J. Seymour, that one's
Got it.
up.
I just sold a piece. I couldn't believe it in my Etsy store. That was quite high. That was 2, I believe.
2.
Alrighty. All right, this is a BA. Swarty. Swarty Elizabeth, I said it.
Kelly, did you get your tracking in your package? I've got that package insured for over $1,000, so keep an eye out for it.
Did you get mine yet, Callie? I did the same.
Yeah, I insured it for over $1,000.
All right, so this is 18 inches. A Swarty piece. Beautiful piece. 18 inches. It is marked BA in 925. I will do this. Elizabeth's going to fall off her chair again. I love doing that too. Do this for $50. $50. Beautiful piece. Gorgeous piece.
Susan's in at 50.
Thank you, Susan.
Nice Byzantine, nice grab there. Anybody want to come in at 55? If not, I'm counting her down for Susan. Going once. Well, guess I need to get it. Going once. Going twice.
How long is it?
18 inches, Susan.
Fair warning.
You don't have to take it if you don't want to.
Yeah, let me know.
Rings tonight. I love this ring. Isn't that cool?
Let me know for sure on that one, Susan, before I call it. Well, I'm going to call it. That way it's locked in if you want it.
No, she's gonna. It's too short. Susan, I can't look tonight, but I may have a longer one. Not.
All right. Anybody else
Swarty, though.
interested in that one?
Beautiful piece. I will look for you tomorrow, Susan.
I think I probably have a wheat one about that size, and maybe a little longer, but don't know if I have a Byzantine. Oh, I do have a Byzantine one that's like 30 inches, but I think it's in my jewelry box.
Oh, you did? You started looking through it? Oh, I would have tore it apart. I tried to organize it as best I could.
All right, are you, I think that was 3. Any interest in this? If not, we're going to move on over to Elizabeth. And I am going to go take Puppy out, so I'm going to mute. I'll be gone for a few. And oh my God, that's gorgeous, Elizabeth. Susan, look at that amethyst on that piece. The necklace. Is that pearls, like silver pearls?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look how beautiful it looks with the amethyst. All right, I'm muting. I gotta go.
Okay, go take that dog out.
Okay, so this bracelet and these earrings are both Mexico, and I bought them together from the same collection. So I would like to sell them together. The earrings are they are screwbacks. Okay. And this necklace is about 17 to 18 and a half inches. It was only 17 inches and I added a little extender. You could add a longer extender if you wanted. It's just beautiful, and I think that they look very nice together. The bracelet's 7 inches. This is 17 to 18 and a half inches. Got that beautiful faceted amethyst. And what would I start
You
that
say
at?
amethyst?
Yeah. Amethyst, pearl, sterling. And I'm going to try to sell it together at $240 for the set.
Oh, the set.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. So, earrings, bracelet, and necklace.
Gorgeous. And I would wear screwback earrings just for that set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think you could probably even just hang them on hooks upside down.
Well, I have those comfort cushion things that go on the screwbacks.
Yeah.
It goes right on the little part that screws into your ear.
Yeah. Yep.
That silicone. Really handy to have.
Yeah. I'm sorry that's a little blurry, but I will show you the bracelet on me.
You were toting it around the other day.
I
I
was.
saw you.
And I was trying to convince myself to keep it, but that's what it looks like on me. But I just don't need it.
We need everything. We think we need it.
We think we need everything. I know. Okay. And then if somebody is interested, anyway,
Breaking the marriage up.
breaking the marriage up, I would do the necklace at 68, and I would do these this set at $200.
All right, how much for the necklace did you say, honey?
$68.
68. Okay, and then the
Yeah,
bracelet.
the
Bracelet and the earrings together.
earrings together are $200.
Trying to do all this on my phone.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 68. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh,
Anybody want to come in at 70? Did I do that right? Yes, I did.
yeah.
That is beautiful, Elizabeth J. We're going to go once. She's going to sell something.
Something.
So,
Yeah, I understand that.
we're at fair warning. You still can come in at 70. Don't make Elizabeth cry. We're going to call it sold. There you go.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Susan.
Your little bull is going to guard it.
Bull pig. You pig bull.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh, pig bull.
I will go that. Okay. I'm trying a different combination of things. The clothes. Yes, I can change. It's a beautiful sort of a figure 8 lobster clouds. Large and easy to use, and the extender I put on there is a nice rolo chain, so you can close it on any one of those loops. I don't know, Kelly, but these ladies do 68 all the time, so I decided I could do it too.
Oh, it just dawned on me what you said. I apologize. I was trying to give her stuff away. You should have came in, everybody.
Okay, now this is a pearl necklace. I restrung it. It is about and I gotta stretch it out, sorry. It is about 26 inches, and it does have a little bit of an extender to 28. And I'm pairing it with this Carol Felly turquoise Southwest enhancer. Well, enhancer or a slide. I want you to see how that works. It goes over pearls really well. It probably could go on a pocket or at the collar of your shirt if you had a button-up collar.
Pretty.
And pearls are beautiful, and I think they look lovely together. And what's this going to be? Together, this is going to start at 120.
Okay.
And if somebody's interested in one of the constituent parts, I can give you a price on those.
Pretty, pretty.
I just realized, in the beginning part of the show, Cindy brought out a couple of turquoise and tiger eye pieces. This has that same kind of combination there with those beautiful pearls. They're real pearls.
Very pretty.
Bracelet clasp. I don't think I did. Carol. Oh, the blick. Sorry, Carol.
Oh, I put it in and it didn't even. I'm using my phone. I put it in, but I didn't hit the. Goodness gracious.
That's okay. Here's that bracelet. The clasp.
Sorry about that. Thanks, Ronnie.
Okay, the clasp.
I was thinking,
I'm gonna switch cameras. Sorry, switching cameras. So you can see the clasp. It is like this.
I like that kind.
Yeah, and it just slips right in here.
I
And
got the pink.
I don't think, I wore it for a while, and I'm notorious for losing bracelets, and that was not going anywhere on me. So I think it's a pretty safe mechanism. That helps. And there's the really bright there for a second, and there's the earrings. So let me know, Carol.
Gorge. Sorry about that. I did not see that, Carol. I'm trying to find giveaway stuff. Oh. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. Well, that was my 3. I think I'm gonna have to get out of here pretty soon. Do you want to go since Cindy's not back?
Yeah, I'll throw this out there.
Okay.
This is just gorgeous.
Oh, no, don't put myself up. Don't put Cindy up. Put Roberta up. There we go.
I'm not sure of the stones. Elizabeth probably knows better than I. Some sort of jasper.
That's my guess.
This is a swatchy. Let me make sure. Yeah, Indonesia, BA. It is a brooch and a pendant. Alone, I'll do it for $50. I'll throw this beautiful chain in. I think it goes well with the edges of this. And I'll do that for $75.
Okay.
24-inch on the chain, I believe. Let me make sure. Just gorgeous piece.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Elizabeth, that bracelet is marked Mexico silver, and it does not have the eagle marks or the current assay marks. So it's probably from the 40s.
This is 24 inches.
That's a cool chain.
I love the chain.
So 50 for the pendant, 75 for both.
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Starting bid.
Here.
I don't think I've ever seen a chain like that before.
It really is a heavy chain. Could use a cleaning, but I'm not going to clean it. This
No,
is gorgeous, though.
I think it's nice like that.
All right, we are going to move on from this. Just love that, though. This is a little vintage piece, 18-inch chain. It has an A, capital U up in here. It's a woman and a baby. And there's one little diamond chip in there, and then this beautiful opal. I love the work on it. The size is beautiful. I think that would make a lovely gift for a mom. And I will do that. I found it listed as high as 90. I'll do this for 30. 30 for this mom and baby.
How much would you sell that last chain for? Kelly wants to know.
Let me weigh it, Cal. Let me do some figuring. Oops. I'm going to turn it on in order for it to work. Oh, 22 grams. Really is unique.
Hi, Nancy.
Kel, I'll have to start it at 48. 48, and that's, I'm sure, is an excellent deal. It really is a cool chain. So it's twisted.
Ro, Nancy sent you an email.
Okay, honey. You want me to read it now? I hope I got the things. I hope I got the email straight. I had it all corroborated. That's my word.
The first time is the hardest. Kelly's in at 48. Anybody want to come in at 50 or higher?
Callie, that's really a good price, but I'm not going to clean it. You want me to dip it? I don't like to dip stuff, but
Going once.
you got to dip it seconds. You leave it in there seconds.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kelly.
Kelly, thank you, honey.
No dip.
No dip. You got it. All right, I'm going to do one more. I can't imagine this not selling. This is, I put it on, oh, and I just jerked a whole knot in the chain. Okay. I'm one of them, Cal. And I'm proud of it. I love embarrassing my granddaughter. I love it. I live for it. Okay, 22 inches on this beautiful chain. This is Mexico, Texaco piece. This is a harmony ball. I don't know if I can get it for you to hear it, but it's a beautiful harmony ball. This is the biggest harmony ball I've ever seen. Let's see what I'll do with it. It's going in the shop for $125. I will do this for $70. $70. Beautiful. Huge harmony ball.
Nice. And yes, we could hear it.
Oh, good.
Susan's in.
Susan, I
Carol,
love
Susan beat you.
this.
Would you
Could
like to
be
come
a
in at
weapon.
75?
You could knock somebody out with this. I wouldn't advise it. It's a harmony ball. Ah, but you could.
Well, for self-defense.
Yeah, only for self-defense. This would fit on that chain nicely, Cal. I'll have to bring some chains out next week. I've got some really nice chains. Okay, so where are we?
Carol, did you want to come at 75?
You know I'm wearing bead balls tonight.
You got a stack of bead balls, and Cindy's got that stack of peridot. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't wear mine constantly.
Thank you, Carol.
My arm would be dragging the ground. I went down to get salad tonight before the show and had all this on, and Bob goes, "What in the world?" I said, "Don't worry, don't wear it out."
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Carol, as well.
Yes, Carol. Thank you, honey. We'll go over to you, Elizabeth, if you want to.
Cindy, are you back?
I'm back, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight because I got to go pay attention to my mom. They did a good job without me for 5 hours, so
All right.
Elizabeth, hug her.
I will. I will.
Can't let them get too used to doing it without you, Elizabeth.
Cindy, don't be mad at me, but I got to step away, just run down the hall for a second.
Oh, I can stay while you do that.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
That's okay, Elizabeth. Go ahead and go. We'll get through it.
Okay, all right. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your purchases, and see you at the next one.
Love you, Elizabeth.
Love you.
Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you, hon. All right. Sorry, I was trying to turn something into a pendant, but let's go with these. This is beautiful inlaid earrings. Oh, we didn't switch over to me yet, did we? There we go. So inlaid earrings, little feathers, Southwest sort of look. I think the only mark is a, come on, focus. It's a 925 on them. They are pretty though. I like the bright, colorful stones in there. And I will start these at 24. And hold on, I'll put that in. And hold on, I'll display them so you can see them better. What did I do with my foam? I don't know what I did with my foam, so let me use this tiny little piece here. Actually, let's do this. So $24 start bid on those. All right, we got Lynn in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26? If not, I'm going to count her down for Miss Lynn. Going once. Don't forget, Linda, you got $25 to spend tonight. After tonight, it goes down to 5. Going twice. Let me know if there's something you're looking for, Linda. I'll put it out there. Fair warning. Yeah, the inlay is nice and bright on those. I like the inlay too. And sold. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Oh. Yeah, they did a very tight job on this inlay too. When you get that, even with the magnifying glass, you can't really, with the loop, you can't see any space in there on that inlay. It's expertly done. Okay, I ran out of tape. Isn't that fun? Last piece. I think I've got some shiny tape somewhere I'll have to throw in there. Thank you, Lynn. All right, I have, these are earrings are amazing. These are not for the faint of heart. These are huge. These are gorgeous. These are big enough, I guess you could turn them into pendants if you wanted, but they're just such spectacular earrings. I couldn't bring myself to do that. Lapis and mosaic turquoise. Nice and thick. They are a little bit on the heavy side. Let me weigh one. They are 12 grams a piece. So, yeah, almost 25 grams together. So they're over 12 grams a piece. They are gorgeous though, and I am going to start these at 60. Get a measuring here. Let me get that in. You want to measure from the hook. They are a little more than 3 inches from the hook.
Okay, I'm back on.
Beautiful though.
Sorry about
These are
that.
so well made. And they've got nice big hooks, which you need for these big earrings, but had these for a while. One of these days they'll find the right owner. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Set those aside. All right, I have.
This room is a mess.
Garnet ring.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Nice red. You know what? Let me. It almost looks like it could be a red ruby, but let me check. Nope, it's a garnet. Very red, like a red ruby. Very intense red. And that is a size 7, and I will start that at, gonna start that at 28.
Okay.
It's a nicely done ring.
I'm sorry, what size?
7. Oh, I just realized it's got some marcasites around the outside too.
$45 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for still being here.
Yeah, it's a nice design, Ronnie. I like the look of it. I like this ribbing on it too. All right, let's move along. Got a little diamond heart here. Come on, focus. Actual diamonds in there. And I will, somebody had it on string. But diamonds along here and then 3 there in the setting to make them look larger, but they are faceted diamonds. And I will start this at, this is actually, I see a mark there. It looks like CI, which is Capsian International. Oh, no, not CI. Huh, weird. It's like, let me know if you've ever seen this row. I'm going to start this at 20. It's got a mark like that, and then one like this. Sort of like an FJ, but without a. You ever
Or
seen
an
that?
RJ.
Huh?
Maybe an RJ.
No, it's rounded. Could be an RJ, but I've never seen that mark before. It's an interesting mark. $20 for diamonds.
Cute little piece.
Actually, I will put this vintage heart in there, and these sell for crazy money. Like $50 on these vintage
Susan's in
hearts.
for
Crazy.
20 on the heart. Susan's in.
All right, I'm gonna put that one in for choice. Count her down for Susan.
Okie doke. Going once. It's hard to do all this on my phone. I don't know why.
I think I'm gonna start saving up all these hearts I get like this and make like a cha-cha necklace out of them.
Well, I get a bunch too.
I've got a couple of cha-cha pieces started.
Fair warning.
With charms, and actually I'm starting one with sea life too. All the leftover pieces that I don't use on my coral necklace will go on that. Which one, Susan? I'm assuming you want the diamond, but I could be wrong. You could be wanting this little vintage.
Well, I think she came in just before you put a choice.
Yeah. Little puppy vintage heart.
So that's the first time I ever ran out of minutes, Cindy, on a month. In all the time we've been doing this.
Really? You ran out of minutes?
Well, it told me that my minutes were used on my YouTube. You know how they give you so many minutes?
Yeah, on the free account, but I thought you had a paid account. You'll take
I have a
those
paid account.
credits.
I have a paid account. Of course, I didn't go over and try to put my chat back up.
You should have unlimited minutes on your paid account.
That's what I thought. Maybe they changed
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, there might be some kind of glitch.
Hey, Art Candy.
Unlimited. Thank you, Susan. Susan, are you starting a heart? A heart piece. With these vintage hearts, that would be a cool piece.
Yeah. On our chat, how long you can. I can't explain it. I'm too tired. But it.
All right, well, I think that was probably at least 4, so go ahead.
All right, I'm going to put up some beautiful. First, I'm going to put these up. These are awfully cute. I'm not going to clean them. I just tried to. I said, no, they're the liquid silver, chokers. This one is garnet. And this is a beautiful piece of turquoise right there. If you didn't want it on this, you could put it on just a regular necklace. But I'm going to do the 2 of these as a group. And I will ask $12. $12 and you get both. $6 a piece.
Okay, so starting bid of $12 for both?
Yep.
Wow.
You're going to take them both.
That's a bargain.
A bargain. It looks like this
Bag.
one somebody put, maybe it had one of these type and they put, because that's, I don't even know if that's sterling, but that's the way it's going. I think they added that.
Yeah, it looks like somebody wanted to extend it.
Any interest? Oh, white feathers in.
White feathers in. That's a nice piece of turquoise. That's
Yeah, I like that.
that
I like that
cabochon in
little-
there is more than your $12. All right, looking
Very
for
pretty.
14.
That's a pretty one.
Thank
You
you,
could
Miss
restring
Ronnie.
it.
All right, we're going once. Going
I can sell it.
twice.
I'm going to sell it. I will sell it.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, dear. They are now yours. Remember about that closure on that piece of. All right, these are all gemstones, gorgeous gemstones. I forget. Okay, so that's quartz. So this is a quartz, beautiful quartz, all sterling. I'm going to do these. I'm going to do these starting bid at 20. This is
20.
yeah, blue sapphire and the little white stones. They're going up, but not far enough for me to be satisfied. But that's a beautiful blue sapphire. Look at that. Gorgeous. These are a multitude of stones. You've got mostly spinel on these, but that's going up to emerald. That's going to topaz. So all these green, blue, and red ones, they're all gemstone. And I believe this is a Roth Simon, and I don't think, no, it's not an enhancer, but that is vermeil. This is a beautiful moonstone in 2 citrines. This is an absolute beautiful.
Is that spinel on the pendant or sapphire?
On what? On
the blue one.
This is sapphire.
Sapphire.
It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry for $20. This is beautiful. The 2 inlays of what can I think?
That would look really nicely with my spinel ring here.
Little meatballs on here. This is
My spinel
amethyst.
ring would go very nicely with that
Would.
pendant, wouldn't it?
Would very much so. This is a blue topaz, very beautiful. So these are all nice. These are beautiful. Why can't I think of what this is? Isn't that awful? Larimar. Good grief. No words tonight. And this is a garnet.
At Marianne at 20.
That's a good price on any of these, really. This also I'll put in there. This is a beautiful, I forget who it is. This is a Carolyn Pollock. Beautiful piece there. I'll put that in there. And one more piece of turquoise, Mexico 925. There you go. All righty.
All right, we are going. Oh, wait a minute. The Jewelry Genie is in at 20 and at 22.
Where? What person? Where, Elizabeth? Are you asking about these? You know what? This is so beautiful. I'm going to put this in too. This is an artisan piece. And these are 2 pearls, real pearls. And I just love that. That I'll put that in there for 20. You get a white pearl and a gray pearl.
We've got Mary at 28.
Where's a little person? I want to see it. Number 4? Nope.
And Jewelry
Almost
Genie
does look
is
like
out.
but it's not. It's just the way it's decorated. They do look like little arms, though, don't they? And jewelry after dark.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, let's see who. Miss Mary. Thank you, ladies. Mary P at 28. Okay, Mary, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2 and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got them, dear. Those are them, right? Mary, those are beautiful. Beautiful.
Jeannie,
Excellent.
does your last name begin with a C? Let me know, because otherwise I'm hoping I didn't send your stuff to the wrong Jeannie. Because we've got several of them.
They were up for bid, though.
Right
Heart
one.
candy, they were up for bid. Heart candy.
Thank God I sent it to the right Jeannie.
Susan's proud of me because I'm not going to push
All
these.
right.
All right, so
which
Mary
one
got
did Mary
that.
want?
Jewelry Jeannie, is there any up there you want for 28? Heart candy, they were not a buy it now. They were on. They were a bid. I'm sorry, hon.
Yeah, no, a lot of you come from Jason's channel, and we do ours a little bit different than Jason. He
That's
does
beautiful.
sort of a buy it now. He gives a price, and that's it. We do a bid here.
Okay, Jeannie got this one.
Occasionally, we do a buy it now, and when we do, it'll go into the chat as BIN.
Thank you so much. Anybody else interested in any of these for 28? Okay, I can't stand it. I'm doing this. Who's in? This moonstone is really pretty. Any interest? I love these colors. Look at that. So pretty.
Anybody else? These are 28, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, HQZ.
Rose shuffle. You know it. Yeah, the bid would have been funny. Okay, we're moving on from these.
Exactly. I love Ronnie's made up words.
I think that was 2. This is a Whitney Kelly. This is so beautiful. It's an enhancer. And let me make sure. Yeah, the WK is in there. 925. Nice enhancer. It clicks very nicely. And you've got onyx. And I'm not sure if that's turquoise or not, but this is just gorgeous. Nice big enhancer. I'll do $30 on this.
$30? Hold on.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Whitney Kelly.
I had to step away for a second. All right. $30. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of that other one you had earlier, but
Yeah, that was a
color-wise, all of the same
mhm.
stuff going on there.
Alrighty. Off it goes. That was 3 cents.
Okay. 1 second here. I'm looking to see if this chain is going to fit in this necklace or not. Yes, it does. Awesome. All right. Okay, so this was turned into a necklace. Just looking to see. Yeah, I think it needs a better jump ring. I like the jump ring they used on that. Let's see how long this chain is. It looks like possibly 20. They might have used that because it's a nice hard jump ring. It is, actually, I guess it's 18. It looked longer.
Yep, you did good, Elizabeth. Thank you.
There's the back. So nice feathers on this. These look like older style feathers, and they are marked sterling. So these are older style feathers. I believe it was Navajo earrings at one point. But I am gonna start this at 24.
Alrighty. Thank you, Cinnamon. 41 in chat.
Yeah, that's exactly why, because it gives people first choice at the pieces that are put out there. Okay, let's see here. I have got a dinosaur bone ring. It's a 6.5. It says fossilized dino bone. Size 6.5. I wish it were a little bigger. It was supposed to be an 8.5, but they sent the wrong size when I got it, and I just kept it. I am going to start this at 35.
Okie doke. Oh, heaven's sakes, another one I didn't get in. I didn't get that last starting bit in, Cindy. I apologize. On my phone, I can't.
Oh, on the pendant, that
Yeah.
was 24. Yeah, that was 24.
I put it in, but it didn't go through. Any interest on the dinosaur bone?
Dang, that really healed a lot in the last couple of days. I did put some of that medical glue over it. Yeah, it feels almost completely healed now once the glue drops off. That's how I finally got it to quit busting open, was with the medical glue. All right, these are peridot, and I can't remember what that stone is. It's like possible chrysocolla, but Christophase. Let me check here. Yeah, it's going to the Christophase emerald range, but I would say they are probably Christophase color-wise. And then those are peridots. And I am going to start these at 26.
Okay.
Beautiful Christophase. Very similar to emerald, and it's the same hardness. that was 3, Rose. I lost track, but I think that was 3.
Alrighty. Let's see if my calibration is right. I am freaking out over this. Awesome. All right, I have 3 rings. Let me bring me up. Where am I? Hopefully it doesn't cause me to go. Okay. All right. This is a white topaz. Absolutely beautiful. Teardrop. That is white topaz. The size on it is a size 9. I'm going to, these are going to be a $50 starting bid. That's huge white topaz. This is such a beautiful quartz. This is a size 10. It's going up to quartz. I didn't do the side.
What size was the first one?
Oh, that's a good question. Size 9.
9.
on
Okay.
topaz. 10 on this beautiful quartz. I can't get into the side stones. Okay, it's going. Nope, it just. I can't get into those little side stones. But it's got a. I don't know. I don't know if it's showing
Me too, Susan.
how pretty. Come on. It's got like a smoky color to it. I don't know how to explain it.
Like
It's
a
not
mystic
clear.
almost.
Pardon?
Sort of like a mystic.
Not mystic, but it's got like some pinks and I see pink and then I see like a purple, a light purple. Size 10 on that one, quartz. And then this one, this is going up to white sapphire. I did not check the side stones. Hold on, because I really am curious about these. All right, they are also going up to white sapphire, and this is a size 9. So that's a white sapphire. I got in to test those white sapphire. I could not get into those. Gorgeous rings, truly.
Okay, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, so 9, a 10, and a 9.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it kind of has a glow to it, Susan.
Let me see if I had another one on there that was worthy.
Okay, we got Callie in at 50. I'm looking for 55.
Absolute beautiful rings. I don't want to give this one up. This is a Mexico ring. That's going up to sapphire. It's a purple sapphire.
Oh, a violet sapphire? Oh, goodness.
Yes.
What size?
A violet sapphire. I kept it because I absolutely love it, and they are so hard to find.
Yeah, it's
This is
kind of
a
a
7, not quite 7.5. It's too big for my ring
7
finger.
and a half.
Not big
Yeah,
enough.
that's an expensive one, Susan. Going once.
That
7
is a
and a half
purple
on the
sapphire.
violet sapphire, and that is a really good deal on the
I absolutely
violet
love it.
sapphire.
But it doesn't fit the finger I want it on, and I'm not going to go have it size.
It has more color flash than a amethyst or other purple stones. The sapphire has a lot of color flash.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You can actually see the pinks and
It doesn't
blues
fit any finger
in
that
it.
it doesn't fit my ring finger, and it's too small for the finger I want it for. I know.
I know, right?
Let me see if
All
I have
right.
it.
Anybody else want to come in? I am going to count her down. Yeah, it's got a beautiful setting too, Susan. I love it.
Sure, I don't have any more over there.
I'm in the same boat though. Too small for me. Going twice.
Yep. I considered having
Doesn't
it.
that one fit you?
No,
No.
too big for my ring. Not big enough for what I want it for.
Fair warning.
So it's a no-go.
And it's a 7.5 heart candy.
I don't know. Let me see.
You have a purple sapphire earrings, and
7.5.
pendants and bracelets. We'll look for one. All right, we're going to call that sold at 50 to Roberta. Oh, heart candy's in at 55. Heart candy, I already called it, but you'll get second choice. So 50 to Susan. Which one, Susan? Or was it Susan? No, Callie. Which one, Callie? Yeah, hold on, ladies.
I know. I really would like them to go back up, Cindy. I'd
I
like them to
already
go down.
called it so.
No, Callie can pick what she wants, but the other
Let
three
her
have to
pick
go
what
back
she
up.
wants, and then I'll start it over on
Yeah.
the.
I have to do it that way.
Okay, so Callie, which one do you want? I don't think she wants
Number
the
2.
sapphire anyway because it doesn't fit her.
That's gorgeous, Cal. Sorry, ladies, but these are just too. I can't just let them go like that. They have to be bid on.
All right, so where do you want me to start the bid at again?
Well, you can start the bid off again at 50.
All right, so we're restarting it at 50 for
I can't take it
the
after it's
Nicolette
closed.
and heart candy.
Actually, it should start at 55, Cindy.
Well, I already started it at 50, bro. All right, we got Nicola in at 50, looking for 55.
I'm really taking a beating on some of these rings. I apologize, everybody.
We got heart candy is out. Nicola, you have high bid, honey. All right, heart candy is out. We're going once at 50 to Nicola. Going twice.
That's still an awesome price, y'all.
It's a super price. Fair warning. And sold to Nicola at 50. She wants
I
to
think
say
whoever loves it. Thank you, darling.
Okay, and these were white sapphires
This is
or topaz.
white topaz. I forget what the other one is.
Okay, so any interest in
the
those at 50?
The white sapphire or the purple sapphire, Nicola?
I'm pretty sure she wants the purple one. You want the purple one, right?
I forget what size you take, hon.
Yeah, I don't think she can. I think that's her size, but I could be wrong. Purple. Yeah, she wants the purple.
Okie dokie. So I get to keep these.
All right.
Topaz.
If there's any interest in the white ones at 50, let us know. And I think the first one was a 10 and the second one, no, first one's a 9, second one's a 10. I do have a lemon sapphire, a lemon and tangerine sapphire over there.
Yeah, we're a little bit, Nicole. That's what it looks like to me. All right, we're going to move on. Those, I get to keep those. I like that.
Yeah, purple sapphires kind of they have a lot of color flash in them, so you get some really good color in different lights.
28 inches. So it's sterling. And then these are rose gold vermeil. Then you've got some brass here. Then rose gold, then the brass. Then you have this hanging down part. Very pretty. I love the chain. I'll start this at 25.
They're hard to find. A long time ago, I had a purple sapphire tennis bracelet, but that was years ago. What was the start bid?
25. 28
75?
25.
Oh, 25. I thought you said 75. I thought maybe it was a Robert Lee Morris or something.
No. Just 925. It's kind of cute though, and you could stack it with others. Or layer it, I should say.
And that's vermeil and brass?
You've got gold, rose gold vermeil and brass.
Gotcha. And then a silver chain.
And I won't be on much longer, Cindy. I really am getting a headache. I got me a headache going on.
She was here earlier. Did you take a little nap, Anna? Don't blame you. All righty. Any interest at 25 on this? I like the tricolor look of this. Do one of those, the oval shaped loops, do they hang down in the center? I was thinking an enhancer would be really cool on that chain.
All right, that's it.
You done?
Yep.
All righty. Okay, I have a blue spinel. Beautiful blue spinel. It's like a royal blue. Sort of that Pariba color. Very beautiful. And it is a size 9. Size 9. And I'm going to start that at 40. Color on this is intense, and it's a vintage setting. You can see from all the gems on the bottom there.
Oh gosh, I forgot.
It does. She had a
Yes,
ring.
yeah.
She wore a big blue sapphire, kind of like that, didn't she?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I forgot to check your email.
I know one of the crown jewels have like Pariba tourmalines in it. This is a pretty good size. I'd say it's probably 4 or 5 carats.
Nancy, are you still in, hon?
All right, let's move on. Earringies. I've got some colada earrings, little hoops. And they are a size.
I actually bought myself some clothes this week.
They're 6 3/4. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me measure it this way. From the hook down, they are almost well, I'd say 7/8 from
Good, Nancy. Okay.
that way down and 3/4 that way. So I will start these at 20.
One you bought tonight, Nancy? Those chains I was selling, the 26-inch chains. I don't have a 36-inch. But don't worry, if it's on your invoice, I'll take it off. Don't you worry. But them apples.
Hey, Nancy.
All right, let me get back over there. I just got to make a little note to take that off if Nancy bought it. I will be on the lookout to try and find you a 36-inch chain, though.
I may have a 36. I'll look here in just a second.
I don't think I have one that long, dear.
All right, what else do I have here?
I haven't bought clothes for substantial clothes for myself. I will, honey.
So this is amethyst and white topaz. These baguettes are white topaz. Beautiful emerald cut amethyst.
I made a note. I'll do it tomorrow.
And this is the emoji one. One of these days I'll figure out what that is.
On the first chain, Nancy. Okay. I'll check the length right now. Cindy, can you just do that for a minute while I go over and check this length?
Yeah, this is just a hair over a 7. Looks like supposed to be a 7, but it's probably stretched over the years from heat and wearing it. But beautiful, and I will start this at I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on, Nancy. I'm checking it now. This may be that long, Nancy. Give me a minute. Oh, it is a beauty. Yes, it's 36 inches long. I know which chain you meant now. I thought you meant the ones from tonight.
The other night she came in asking about a 36-inch chain, and she thought she had gotten one from me, but it must have been from you.
No, this is it, Nancy. It's 36 inches.
Here, show her.
This one, 36 inches. Gorgeous. I forgot about this one, honey. I thought you meant tonight. So do you want this or not? You still don't have to take it if you don't want to. But it is 36. Gorgeous chain.
Are you leaving, Elizabeth? We're getting ready to do our giveaway here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to do one more piece, and then we'll do our giveaway.
All right. Are you selling something for $36 then?
No.
Okay.
Oh, was it?
I just want to make sure, Nancy.
I think I have the
Oh no, I'm not going. After I'm gonna be here for the giveaway. Nancy?
Yeah, she'll be here till after the giveaway.
You bought this one when I didn't have the right PayPal address for you. So this is the one you bought from before.
Did you put in the start bid of this ring for me?
I did not, Cindy. I'm sorry.
You did not. Okay. HQZ, did we have something out there at 36?
I just want to make sure Elizabeth, Nancy wants this.
Oh, he was asking about the 36-inch chain. Maybe he's interested if she's not.
Nancy bought this before. But I finally had her PayPal information. I had it wrong.
All right. So,
Nancy, did I leave? Did I miss? No, this 36-inch chain is not for sale unless Nancy doesn't want it.
The $40 is for my ring. No, it's the 36
Okay,
is
so you
not
don't want the chain, honey? Okay, you don't
HTZ.
have to take it. I will cancel that invoice tomorrow, dear, and send you an invoice for what you do want.
Okay, sell your chain. I'm going to move over to you so we can move on, because it looks like there's quite a few people interested in the chain. No, that definitely wouldn't be 36 for a 36-inch chain.
All right, Nancy, this is 36. I just want to make sure we're square. This is 36 inches. I forgot about the last invoice you had. I thought you were talking about something tonight. So you don't want this 36-inch chain?
No, she does not. She
Okay.
doesn't.
All right, Nancy, don't worry about it. All right, this is 36 inches, really a beautiful chain. I'm going to start it at 65, which is a knockdown price. Beautiful price.
Yeah, that's a great price for a 36-inch.
Awesome price for this chain. Well, I got to make a bid.
Mary's in at 65. I'm not sure, Jesse. We'll see, because I think he thought it was $36 for the chain, honey. So we'll see.
This is a giveaway on this chain right now. Thanks, Jesse. Any interest other than Miss Mary? Mary's saying, will you count it down, please?
All right, going once. Hey, Jen. Going twice.
Hey, Jen.
No, I think he was just commenting on the price of it. I don't think he was bidding on it. Fair warning. And sold.
Sold to Miss Mary. Thank you, darling. Nancy, don't feel bad about that. I don't mind taking it off the...
Yeah, because it will always sell eventually. We don't sweat that. Anytime you change your mind, that is
Now,
perfectly
we wouldn't want you to do it all the time, but...
Right. We always want you to be happy with your purchase, so we are perfectly okay with you canceling.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay, so I lied. I have a couple of things sitting here, but we'll get through it faster. All right, so this is a, and I have to turn the light on for you to see it. This is a star tourmaline. You can see that's a 4-point star.
I shall, my dear.
See the star moves around too, which a fake star sapphire, the star will not move. But you can clearly see the star right there. I have to have a light shining straight on it for you to see it. Otherwise, the camera doesn't pick it up unless it's really, really bright light. And I have it on one of those brand new 24-inch box chains from Roberta. Beautiful pendant, though. And I am going to start this at 65.
Alrighty. 6'5".
Bury these star stones like this are super hard to find. To find real ones, I once found a pink one, like a bright pink one. It was a star pink sapphire. It was a small one, but very rare.
Linda would like to purchase just the pendant.
You mean without the chain, Linda?
Can I purchase maybe this pendant?
Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what she means.
Jen, thank you so much, honey. Be blessed.
Here's the star.
Oh, I can tell it's there. You can't see it. I'm sure it's more beautiful in person, but
Yeah, it's hard to see when it's not a lot of light on it. But yeah, you can clearly see it.
she said just the pendant. How much would it be just for the pendant?
Just for the pendant without the chain. I would do 58 without the chain.
Did that go in? I am having the hardest time with my. No, I didn't do that. $58, my dear.
Well, jewelry bucks, your 20 of your jewelry bucks expire after tonight. The other 5 you can save, Linda, but 20 of them you need to use tonight.
Good night, White Feather. Be blessed. Thank you so much.
Good night, HQZ. Thank you for coming in and seeing us again.
We should go ahead and do that giveaway before we lose too many people.
Yeah, let me figure out what Linda wants here. Oh, you're not leaving. Okay. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Okay, let me know, Linda, what you want to do on this so I can move on. I'm going to move on and just let me know what it is you want. You have $20 jewelry bucks, but they expire.
Okay, she's in. She's in now.
Okay, so I will take those jewelry bucks off, Linda, because, well, we got to keep bidding, but I'll take off the 20 so you don't lose them, and I can save the 5 if you want, or I can take the whole 25 off. You let me know. All right, so 58, $5 bid increments. If there's no further interest, go ahead and call it down for Linda.
I am. My phone
See,
is
the
getting-
more light on there, the more brilliant that becomes. I don't have as much light on it now, so it's.
All right, we're calling it sold, sold, sold.
Take the whole 25 off. You got it, Linda. Yeah, I didn't want you to lose your 20 bucks. That was pretty good, accumulating 20 bucks in a month. All righty. Thank you, Linda. Darn, I ran out of tape. Okay, so this is going to be my last piece, and then we'll go to our giveaway. So these are the penguins that
Yes, indeed.
talking about that have the bumblebee mark, and they do a lot of like nature stuff, mostly nautical. Like Roe has a piece too that is the same brand. This is a smaller pendant, but it is so cute, and I can't remember who this bumblebee mark is. Looks like a CD on the bumblebee, C and D, so that might have something to do with it. It is marked sterling. It is an older brand, and I will start this at 22. Okay. I don't remember the name of the brand, but it is kind of a pricey brand, that I do remember.
I know. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to remember the piece I had because I still have the piece. It's in my
swordfish. The swordfish, Rob.
Huh?
It was the swordfish.
Oh, I have a swordfish, but I have something else that has that
on
on
something else too. Okay.
I'll have to dig through. I just don't have time this
Yeah,
week.
I'll have to research under
Right,
CD
Holly's in
because it
at
looks like
22.
it could be a CO or a CD on the wings too. So that could be part of the, I don't know. Holly's
Right,
in at
so once.
22. Count her down for Holly.
I am. We are going twice to Miss Holly. Looking for 24. Fair warning.
Let's see, but I had a.
Excuse me. And we're going to call it sold.
All right.
Cute, Holly.
Holly, I might have a 16
Thank you.
chain somewhere I can put on this. Can you wear a 16-inch chain, Holly? If I can find it, I will throw a 16-inch chain. I know I have one somewhere. I just don't know where I put it. It was sitting here a minute ago. Let me know though, and if you can, I'll throw that 16-inch chain on it. All right. Did you count it down for Holly?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let's swing on over to our giveaway. Let me put this up.
First, I'm gonna put this chain up. See how everybody's wanting chains. I just found this
Hollering at me to hurry. All right, what's your start bid?
kind of like a Figaro looking chain. It's very pretty. It's 24 inches. I'll do 20 on that.
Okay, 20 for a 24-inch chain. Now that's less than an inch there.
I like that. Very pretty. No, it's not. Any interest? 24 inches. Ronnie's going to take it away.
All right, we got Ronnie in at 20. Never have enough chains, right, Ronnie? Going once.
Ronnie has changed. She said so. But maybe not this.
Going twice. Come on. Fair warning.
Less than $1 an inch.
And sold. Yeah, less than $1 inch.
Thank you,
That's good.
Ronnie.
Sold. Oh, here's the chain right here, Holly. I'm going to put this chain on
Elizabeth,
it.
that is so beautiful. You got it, Elizabeth G. That is really a beautiful. I was so glad to see it go now. I couldn't believe nobody wanted it and loved it as much as I did.
Okay, I did find the chain, Holly, so I am putting this chain with
Thank you, dear. All right, let me find my pearl necklace.
All right, let's go on over to our giveaway before we find any more things to sell. I'm going to do a $10 jewelry box.
I just want to make sure. All right, I want to show her this though. Then just
Okay, guys, so you must be present to win. And you can only win one time per night. That way we give everybody in the chat more of a chance to win. And spread the love. All right, Ro, what you doing?
I'm gonna give first. Let me show this to Elizabeth G.
Hi, Joyce.
Make sure that's the one. Elizabeth, it's gorgeous, and it is ILAIRA.
Hey, Elizabeth G.
Ilaria. It's almost 50 grams. Is that the one you want, my dear? I'm going to send you the invoice, and I'll leave it open like that, Elizabeth. I will do that in this case because you bought so much from me. Thank you, dear. I have to send the full invoice, though. But I'll leave it open. Thank you, honey.
Darn it. I need some.
I think we're all on the same page. With you customers that have been with us forever and have bought so much, we prefer that you email us instead of bringing it up in chat. But we are known to help that way because you've been with us so long and you've bought so much stuff. You've built up. I don't know. What do you want to like? A trust relationship. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be rude.
My dino ring is, I believe, a 6.5 on the dino ring, Elizabeth.
All right, I'm giving. Oh,
Yeah, it's a 6.5.
I'm doing a $5 jewelry box, or this is almost 15 inches, but these are real pearls, and I imagine that's I don't know. It's not very cold, so it could be just jet, but that, or this is a Roth Simon. It is vermeil, and somewhere in there he usually has a diamond or two, just a itty bitty chip. Or I have this Roth Simon. The chips are much bigger, so there will be. You can choose from one of these or the 5.
Okay, so that's your giveaways there.
Yeah.
Okay, I might be kind of small for you, Elizabeth, but let me know if you're interested in that one. All right. Tonight's jewelry box will be good until the end of July. So if you win them now, you have a month to use them. Starting tonight, you can use it anywhere from tonight's purchases all the way up through the end of July. And any jewelry bucks you have not used for June will expire after this auction. So you have the next couple of days to contact us and say, hey, I want to buy that piece, and then we'll use your jewelry bucks. Rose, I don't think Rose is still here, but go ahead and count it down. Oh, okay. Thank you, Elizabeth.
All right, so I'm going to take this time before anybody runs off to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. A lot of us need prayer.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I'm giving away 2 cents.
All right. I'm doing the $10 right now, and then
Yeah.
we'll do your
Yep.
2.
Yuppie duppy.
Miss Guzman, how have you been? I was just talking about you earlier tonight.
Oh, this room is a mess.
All good. All right, let's draw again. Ronnie G. All right, Ronnie. What did I do with my book? You get $10, Ronnie. Let's move on over to Roberta. And what was your bucks you're giving away? Bro?
$5 jewelry box or one of these pendants.
Lexi, are you here, Miss Lexi? You can tell when it starts getting tired here, we start getting squirrely.
All right, Ronnie Jew is my first, right?
No, that's mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lost my head.
Yeah, now we're doing yours. You can count her down for Miss Lexi. Thank you, ladies. Congrats, Miss Ronnie.
Thank you, everybody, for your time, for your purchases, for your love, for your friendship. Very appreciated.
I love the multiple counting. That's funny. All right, let's pick another one. Olga. I believe Olga's still here. I might have just seen Olga. Are you here, Miss Olga? Maybe not. You can count her down for Olga. Olga is, Ronnie's actually the official
There
count.
she is.
So
There's Olga.
oh, there she
There's my little sweet Olga.
Ronnie's count is the one you want to pay attention to, or if any of our mods aren't here and someone else is counting down, but those are the countdowns that count, or that count. All right, so $5 for Olga, and you have one more giveaway, Ro?
Oh, Olga took I didn't see that. Yeah, one more, and it will be for one of these,
Elizabeth Johnson.
for a piece of jewelry. This is 14.5 inches, little choker with real pearls. This is Vermeil Roth Simon, a pendant, or this is Sterling Roth Simon. He usually has little chips.
Your choice, Miss Elizabeth. I'm pretty sure she is still here. She was just talking to us a few minutes ago. Are you still here, Elizabeth Johnson? There she is.
Olga, your
choice,
$5 is good through July. The necklace. Oh, you don't want the $5, Olga? Okay, that's fine. The necklace is cute.
Okay, well now you have the choice of getting the $5, Elizabeth, or one of these.
Thank you, Anna. All right, let me write this up for Olga.
So do you want the money, or do you want her to choose one of these for you, Elizabeth? I think Elizabeth usually takes the jewelry bucks, so she might want the jewelry bucks.
Elizabeth, I know you didn't leave. There you are.
Said Olga gets the necklace, and she'll take the money.
She wants the necklace. Okay, Elizabeth, you got it. Those are good through July.
All right.
Thank you for $10. You got $10 for July, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, I'm going to use them on your stuff if you bought anything tonight.
I just had a moth land from the AC. I hate to kill him, but if not, he will wreak havoc on clothing.
Put them outside.
I will. I'll take him outside when we're done. All right. Let me put my ring back on before I lose it.
Joyce?
And you know what? I still don't know what I did with my name tag, Ro.
Joyce, are you seeing your invoice on?
Let's get something to look at besides the moth. Thank you, Susan.
She's not doing them on,
Raven.
unless she's changed her mind. She said she wasn't doing them for a while.
Yes, Elizabeth is not going to be doing her Wednesday auctions for a little while, and because of her mother's illness, she won't be doing that for a while, and will be playing by ear. If she doesn't continue the previews, then I'll probably do them over here. But I think it looks like she's probably still going to try and do previews when she can. She's just going to discontinue Wednesday auctions because of doctor's appointments and stuff like that for her mother. And don't blame her for that. She needs to take care of mom first. So the next auction we will be here will be Wednesday on Roberta's channel. And for that, that Wednesday night giveaway at 8 Eastern on Roberta's channel, simply Roberta's Treasures, we will be drawing from tonight's chat. So put your, not chat, but from tonight's comments. So put a comment on tonight's video for that win. And then the next time we will see you will be Wednesday at 8 p.m. Anything you want to say so we can get out of here, Ro?
No, Joyce, I know, honey. I'm asking. You should have seen it in your email. Let me know if you didn't. Just that I love you all. I thank you all. Love you, moderators, helping us the way you do.
Thank you to all of our new gangsters. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming, and we hope you keep coming back. and join in the party. And thank you for all of our OG. We love having you and we appreciate you. Please let the mods know how much you appreciate them. Ronnie, Susan, Cinnamon, and Anna are our official mods, so please let them know how much you appreciate them. And we will, and now is the time if you want to put your links in, you can do that quickly before we leave. And I do play chat replay, so they will be able to see those if they come back in and watch the chat. But we will see you guys on Wednesday. Say goodnight, Ro.
Good night, my little darlings. Please tickle the bell over on my channel.
Yes, and don't forget that thumbs up, and please subscribe here, there, and everywhere. Here, Elizabeth's and Roberta's channels. We appreciate it. Love you guys.
Spread the love, y'all.
Good night. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Cinnamon. Thank you, Ronnie, for all your help. And thank you, everybody else. We always appreciate it. Good night, all. Signing off.